What's good? What's good to the motherfucking chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? So, it just made me think because I saw the Canadian flag. But yeah, the analytics and shit, they be showing you the countries and shit, whatever countries watch you, I guess, or the people that's in those countries, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Some of them didn't expect, and it shows you the amount of people too. Like if it says the UK, it'll show you 89. I think that's what mine was or some shit. Yeah, that's wild. Which, yeah, it's cool too. But yeah. Clear this shit off. Too much shit. Okay. So, I should have titled this motherfucker, Why You Running? Why Are You Hiding? DoA. Yeah, I should have. But I didn't. So we'll start off with that. Why are you running and hiding? I did a little bit of homework of what he's been posting recently. And yeah, let's just say, man, he's been weak about it. Y'all know he's been weak as fuck about it. Like, you're just mad that your sister kicked your ass. Deep down, you're mad your sister kicked your ass. And now you're mad that you think now she's gonna be making a little channel or whatever. Which I don't know her like that. But if she wants to start one, she can start one. But I doubt that was what she was doing it for, dumbass. I put down a few notes so I can, remember some shit. So, and I ain't one of them people that's just like, let me just read the note and act like no one sees me. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I feel like, really, in my opinion, you still really haven't, besides hating, you haven't really, and you probably won't, I guess, talk about everything that she said. Not just on my channel, on other people's channel, But there's just a lot that motherfucker. Matter of fact, I had already planned on doing something. Basically, I'm gonna play the audio of part of his live. Which one is this shit? The night cruise one, where he basically was talking about me and his sister. Which, what I think is kind of fucked up is that he put it. Well, I don't know for a fact that it's his sister's name, but he put his sister's name out there. I think that's, he was to talk about he ain't dangerous. Motherfucker, he knows how trolls can get. Shit, the way he is, all that. So for a while, I mean, when she popped out, everyone was kind of surprised. So he kind of hid his family pretty good. And by the way, I'm just looking at behind me. Motherfucker, I saw what you said. Bitch, this is green, not white. Bitch, you said some dumb shit like, oh, he just got a white something, white screen or whatever behind me. And that I used to have a little banner thing that said Boss Talks Podcast on this show, anything goes, right? But bitch, stop hating. Bitch, look at your background. It's your fat ass face like this. With all this weird ass furry shit in your whatever, your RV. All right. Before I'm gonna go to the chat. Sorry, y'all. I have not even looked in the chat. But I got a question. Is he on house arrest or did he get off when he went to court? Let's go to the motherfucking chat. Hold on. I would like to know before I go on because I just don't want to fuck shit up because under my name where it says my mouth is a receipt. What I mean by that is I speak facts. I'm not saying like, oh, just because I say it, that's my proof. No, I'm just saying I'm not gonna bullshit you. And I'm bringing facts. I'm real with it. So someone said no. Someone said he has an ankle bracelet because he was a flight risk. Any more? Let me get it. I need a couple more real quick. Like, is he on house arrest? All right. All right, bet that MLH. No. Come on, y'all. Even the supporters of DoA, keep it real. Like, is he or is he not on house arrest? Appreciate it. It was natural. Look, fuck it. Just from what I've seen, he's not on no motherfucking. He is on house arrest. He is, yeah. He's on house arrest. From what I've seen. And yeah, you're right. He does have no house. So why? How is he doing all this fucking driving and shit? For real. I mean, even when he told me, "Oh, I'm charging," I know I kind of thought about all this. I was like, "How the fuck did I? How the fuck is he that ain't house arrest if he's allowed to travel? How that's not real house arrest? I mean, no, not where I'm from. House arrest is what it means. So is he lying? Does he have a fucking fake ankle monitor? Did he go to the store? Or are you, I don't know if you're able to buy fake ankle monitors off of Amazon or some shit. But I feel like he would do some shit like that. I mean, he wears costumes. So he may have even found it at the fucking costumes. I don't fucking know. So he said he can't leave the state. So does that mean he's on like a house arrest situation? Well, I won't even call it house arrest if it's just they just want him to stay in the state. Very, very, very fucking dumb. But okay. Yeah, that's so crazy. This mother, what I'm gonna do is yeah to what you said, MLH, yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna play the audio and we're just gonna go over this little shit that he fucking said. Some of y'all probably heard it. I mean, I don't know, but I hope that no, let me just play it first, and I'll talk as we go, because sorry, I'm being bad right now about not looking at the chat. I was just kind of okay, just talking amongst yourself. All right, let me know if the audio is good. I explained that already. All right. Hold on. Y'all can't hear nothing? All right. All right. Thank you. Let me fix it. All right. I'm basically just gonna share like the screen, see if that works. All right. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear it. I'm about to play it now.
It's a silent one. Just try not to be. As you put some music on here in a little bit. Something squeaking in the back of it is driving me crazy. I'm not going to be able to go far with that squeaking going. Oh, we got Jan DoA in here. Just try not to be. So you have these two.
Oh, I forgot the timestamp.
It's a silent one. I was laughing about my sister. My sister went on the Boss Talk, and she's got no clue who Boss Talk is, and that's what's even funnier. And they had Saul on there, so you have these two. Oh my gosh! It's Boss Talk, like they don't understand. They don't understand how. First off, his little subtitle under Boss Talk is "My receipt, my mouth is the receipt." Okay, my mouth is the receipt. Like, what could go wrong with that thought process right from the get-go? Like, but what could possibly go wrong? Well, she'll probably end up making a YouTube channel and start streaming. Maybe some type of victims of DoA Victims Anonymous. When your source is DOS, that's the first indicator. That's the first indicator. Well, she doesn't even know who Boss Talk is. That's what's amazing about it.
So what?
She doesn't know that Boss Talk was tried to be part of the Fuck Around and Find Out coalition by Grandmaster Jay, but they wouldn't accept him because his mother was white. So he didn't make the cut.
That's just a long story right there anyway. Like a rabbit hole type shit. But he's stupid as shit. Stupid as shit. What he's doing right now, and I'm about to play it, but what he's doing right now is just deflecting. You know what I'm saying? Or just trying to throw dirt on my name, I guess. Like, I'm an open book. You know? I ain't got shit to hide. I'll let anybody know. Everything that it is he's trying to say, I'll explain it in detail. Like, I ain't got shit to hide. And he knows that, but I don't know. Maybe he's trying to make me look bad so that his sister won't ever come on here again or whatever. But we all know it hit a nerve. Multiple. So yeah.
So he tried to make his own little militia, and it didn't work out. Because his mother was white, so he didn't make the cut.
Not true.
So he tried to make his own little militia, and it didn't work out.
Not true. Anything else? Don't mind it.
So he showed up with guns to what's his name? Tamara. He's got a large YouTube channel. It's a large Moorish nation. He's got a large Moorish nation YouTube channel. And Boss Talk flashed guns and then made threats to him and then showed up at his house.
False.
Shit that you could actually get like restraining orders for. And he was fundraising for Otho Wallace,
True.
who shot a cop in the head in Militia County.
True.
So him and Zoomer are both all about Otho Wallace, which didn't make any sense because he was a cop killer.
And it's crazy to have to show y'all.
Dangerously entertaining. Allegedly.
Dangerously entertaining. Don't be scared. I think that might be about it.
Yeah. NFAC, not fucking around. Not fucking around. Not fucking around coalition. Not fucking around NFAC. So because his mother was white, he couldn't be part of it. Your father could be white, but your mother has to be black.
Did you? All right.
It's interesting.
He said, "Your father has to be white, or how what do you say?"
Part of it. Your father could be white, but your mother has to be black.
He had it the wrong way, and then in the wrong group. He's a dumbass. I wish I should set up them fucking buttons and shit, but they make them noises and shit. He's a fucking dumbass. Like, just to explain it real quick, the Black Panthers, right? So now it's like I said, it's a rabbit hole. I would be explaining for a long time, but I'll just break it down and say, in any militia, there are certain things that just like military, you have to meet those certain things to be in it type shit. So, and the Black Panthers, your father has to be black. My father is black. Okay. So he tried to say the NFAC. See, he got the NFAC mixed up with the Black Panthers. Two different groups. Both groups that I'm naming, y'all can look them up. And as far as the Black Panthers, it's the new Black Panther Party I'm talking about. Because the original Black Panthers, I didn't live in the 60s. So I'm not talking about them. The new Black Panther Party. The NFAC, y'all may have seen them in 2020 with all the protesting and shit going on with Breonna Taylor and different shit. May have seen them. There's a lot of different militias that came out that year, But, yeah, I didn't get. I think he said I got kicked out, or they didn't accept me because my mom was white. It didn't have nothing to do with the NFAC. It didn't have nothing to do with race. That was just him and some other people that twisted that narrative, So yeah, like I said, it's a rabbit hole on that. In the future, if people want to hear that, I don't mind talking about it because honestly, it may come up again. It's literally nothing. Like, why is he even worried about a militia saying I can't be in their militia? What? How is that? So I guess if he's saying I'm not allowed in a militia, that makes me a bad person. I don't know why the fuck he brought that up. Like that was. Oh, I bet I know. I bet I know. Trying to make me look like a guy that's uh I guess you could say like a black nationalist, and he's talking about that. Oh yeah, did a fundraiser for a cop killer. You gotta understand. Well, y'all understand how he goes to this, to that, to keep getting all these people to subscribe to him. You know, he's in DC at the J6 shit, and then in LA for the Scientology shit. All these different things, you know. So, uh, with the NFAC and Ozone is the guy that was in a situation where he did shoot a cop because basically self-defense, and that's why he didn't get capital murder. He didn't get capital murder. So when he tried, I don't want anybody thinking, oh, this dude just killed a cop in cold blood or whatever. Nah, it was self-defense. The jury said that as well. You know, so plus at the time, regardless, I mean, I still believe he was innocent because there's a video. But yeah, like I said, it's a rabbit hole. I could keep talking, you know, because it's just that was a part of what we was doing on here for a while. But I ain't got no shame in none of that shit. Nada. So yeah. I feel like there was something else he said with his fat ass. That's odd. Huh. That's funny. Wait, I guess I'm gonna have to go to history. Well, I thought, come on, why aren't you loading? Oh yeah, I remember what that was. I was gonna show y'all, you know, when he tried to put that. Oh, he was fundraising for a cop killer. I was gonna play the audio or whatever of him talking about that situation with this dude named Delta. But really, I don't even like bringing that bitch up, Delta, because I mean, for those that have kids out there, especially daughters, you know, um, and someone says when I see, or actually, I'm gonna kill your daughter and make her watch, right? Or make you watch and then kill you, right? But he said this shit online, and because yeah, if he said it offline, I would keep that between me and him, you know, and yeah, but he's a nobody. The dude, the Delta dude, he's a nobody. So it's just I mean, the video that they did, I don't know, 2 years ago, something like that. But my point is, like, after the fact that he had got charged and shit. DoA was basically trying, like, now Delta, like I said, is my enemy. He knew that. He basically was trying to click up with my enemies, and he didn't know nothing. Didn't know shit. Just like with Breonna Taylor. There's a guy that was somewhat involved on the legal team of Breonna Taylor that I was beefing with. I kind of talked Kendrick. I talked about him before. So he was trying to go be friends with him and shit. And he just looked like a stupid ass. But it's been 30 minutes. All right. I think that's been about long enough. I wanted to and see like the reason I was saying, why are you running? Because yes, you have made lives, but we always wondering, was you in jail? That was the question of the night that me and your sister spoke on here. And I don't know. I know if that was, I mean, it would never happen for my sister to go on your live and talk about me like that. And I'm not saying that she is bad for doing that. I'm saying that my sisters have way more love and respect for me. And you know what? They don't fear me. Even with the shit that they've seen me do to protect them, sisters. I got a couple that their boyfriends I have to straighten up here and there, or have had to. Y'all know how it is if you got sisters. I doubt he's done that for either one of his sisters. If he has, cool. Good for him at the time. But I can be mad at my sister. I mean, mad. And if anything, or if she needed me for anything, especially if she was in danger or anything, they know to call me. Because they also know if I found out that something happened and they didn't call me, like, I'm going to be pissed. It's like a code between our family and shit. Call me. I mean, it's just what it is. I get shit done. And also, real quick, because, he was throwing dirt on my name and shit. He said that, and not just on my name, he was talking about the new Black Panther Party, basically he's been trying to say this type shit to try to get us, I guess, well, it wouldn't get us locked up because it didn't go the way he said it went, but he was saying that there's a guy named Taharka Bay, right, who I also don't like. And if y'all looked his show up, Morris World TV, you wouldn't like him either. I mean, that's just how serious it is. You wouldn't like him, But if you, no, it's not no if you just wouldn't like him for real. You can see for yourself, Morris World TV. But he's another one that run his mouth, which is cool. You can run your mouth, but then when there's threats, because I also talked to this guy off the phone, and off the phone he talked crazy and shit. So basically, some people showed up to his crib, and they didn't even knock. They weren't even there for no drama. They just want to talk to him because he was literally making a live about them that night. And they showed up. And yeah, at that time, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, Boss Talk was behind all of that," with no proof, no proof. I mean, it was just crazy, for real. And even if I really did have something to do with something crazy, why would I tell myself? You know. Um, but yeah. Let me do what I was thinking of a little bit ago. I just wanted to kind of get that out the way because yeah, that situation, like I said, I see it all the time where people come on here and they say that they're about that life, I guess you could say, right? Um, but then when something really happens, something crazy, they always want to report you, call the cops or whatever. So I'm just like, look, and it's not that I'm afraid of the cops. Who wants to be in jail? Nobody. I don't wish jail on nobody. On nobody. And I handle shit differently. You know. But that's just life. Everyone has their own beliefs. But I'm gonna put the link in case. Um I'm just saying this for just in case. In case it gets like where there's multiple people, let's respect each other. And what I mean by respect is like when someone's talking, let them talk. I mean, I literally don't care if y'all uh cuss each other out. Just let each other talk, And on this show, anything goes. There's no rules, you know. And I love this one, like, because people would be like, well, you would say shit like, on this show, anything goes. So why is it since I said this, you took me off the show? And I'm like, well, that also goes with the guidelines of on this show, anything goes. I mean, if I want to kick you off on this show, anything goes. But yeah. Pin this. What the fuck? No. Yeah, like a few people have been saying DoA. Well, like I said, I think I forgot to say what I was saying when I said you're running. You know damn well you could have been done came through here. The live that I did before me and your sister talked, before we met, you popped your ugly ass up on here. Why couldn't you do it the next one? You wasn't busy. I bet you was watching the whole time. At least while she was on here. So, and see, if you ain't got nothing to hide, hop on this bitch tonight. His little people, his little followers or whatever. If any of y'all are on here, or Dio, if you're on here, for real, don't be scared. If you want it to just be me and you, let that be known. Say it. And it could just be me and you speaking. But because I don't want you, because in the past, I've had certain people on here and he's like, no, I'm not coming up because I want to talk to that person. So if you hate somebody that bad, let me fucking know, and yeah, and we'll have that conversation, whatever needs to be discussed. And Yeah, because your little I've seen some of the comments on your live where they're like, yeah, I understand why you haven't where you basically just been laying back, laying low, like you don't want to. No, they think they're thinking wrong because they think you have a heart. You don't have no fucking heart. Bruh. You want to say, oh, your sister or your family wants you in jail and shit like that. No, I think they want you to get some fucking help. But with you scaring them and putting fear into them and shit, and the shit that you're doing with all these other women, yeah, certain people out there that don't feel like they can protect themselves and don't have anybody to protect them, like you bitch ass, like you're supposed to protect your sister, but you have your sister feeling unprotected. Bitch ass shit. You ain't a real brother. You ain't a real brother, bitch. You ain't. I think it's stupid. That little shit he said. Why would she talk to Boss Talk? Bruh. You know how many people on here are technically strangers, and how many people are in your chat that are fucking strangers that you talk to all the fucking time? Dummy. And what I was saying about DoA being a confidential source, because see a lot of those are that a CS is similar to a CI, very similar, but confidential informant basically maybe you're doing it to get out of trouble for something. They also can get paid. A confidential source, technically they can get paid too, right? And it's not like they have to do it because they're in trouble. It's just because on the video, if y'all listen again, he says that he's with getting the bad people off the streets. So regardless if people want to say he is working with them or not, regardless, all he has to do is call and say, hey, give him a tip. That's a confidential source. A source. Say if it's in LA where he is, and people say, oh, well, if he is this, then how is he catching charges? A confidential informant is so secretive, right? Other police don't know who, like, let's say Officer B A is not gonna know who Officer B's confidential informant is. I don't know. It just gets deep with that type shit. And I know about it because I came from the streets. So I'm hearing all the stories. The people I know, they've been set up. I mean, I don't heard it all. I heard it all. Recent shit, like shit that people probably think ain't even going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just stupid, ridiculous shit that they got going on with these snitches. Just straight up fucking snitches, all right? You know. And by the way, you're a snitch, right? If you don't have to be in a gang or, you know, it's just simply like, if you wouldn't want somebody telling on you for that, you should. You shouldn't. And that's not just snitching in general. I'm talking about maybe even for like civilians, because some people say civilians they can snitch. Okay, yeah, or call the cops and shit. Yeah, but don't be a hypocrite about it. Like I can't stand that shit. That's really a dangerous motherfucker. It really is, and it might be dangerous, but it's dangerous for that person too. If they say that they wouldn't snitch, but they really do. Snitching and doing street shit, like someone out there is doing some, you know, busting heads and then snitching too. That's a dangerous motherfucker. Is that shit, man? Hold up. Now, come on, y'all. I know a few people will probably talk as far as like interview wise or something like that, but I know also I done seen a few people in the comments say they wanted to chop it up or you know now is y'all's chance, you know. I mean, it's simple, DoA. If people's lying, let's talk about it. You know, I just like and just seeing it said they're afraid to click the link. Um, that's another thing. I know somebody that don't like me that supports DoA may be watching. Why won't y'all click the link and take up for him? Is it maybe because y'all watched certain shit too? And I was like, damn, okay. Y'all gotta really open your fucking eyes to the people that support him. Because man, he's feeling himself. He literally thinks, man, I can keep 200 or 300 people on my live at a time, and yeah, he's just using y'all, you know. Oh man, he just thinks he's some type of celebrity or some shit where he can just go live and literally do nothing, and people are gonna keep watching, which some will, but I think a lot of people want to go with the mindset of they have faith in them or whatever. I don't know what it is that what a lot of y'all see. I know some of y'all that woke up. I don't understand what y'all seen in him, like from the get go. Even though he called me out first, so I didn't get to watch any videos before he called me out. So I guess there's that. I started off pissed at him. Like, bitch, you ain't about to just be thinking you about to be talking about me, don't know me, you know. So, but I did my homework at the time. Like, for y'all that are watching him now, I don't know if y'all was watching him when he went to Branson, Missouri. They ran his ass out of town. Those videos are funny. I've played a few of them in some of my lives before, but my lives be so long that yeah, I don't be knowing the timestamps. I don't go back and watch my lives unless it's something particular that, like, for example, the recent um, talk with his sister, shit like that. But trust me, y'all, there's a lot of shit that I can go in from old shit, stuff that's already happened, of stuff that he said that probably fuck y'all up, stuff that I probably forgot about. But he's a motherfucking lie. Hold on, let me read some of the chat. Did I meet who? See, the thing about DoA coming on here, he knows, like, I'll let him talk. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not the type that's gonna be muting them and all this shit. Now, in the past, yes, I have muted motherfuckers that want to keep interrupting. Yeah, he sure did fucking run. If y'all haven't seen the Branson videos, y'all gotta find that shit. Like, there was women hitting them dead in the shit, you know, like, and he was, well, the way he was running from the women, you could tell he was scared. Now, I'm gonna be real. If a woman starts trying to start swinging at me, yeah, I'm gonna back up. But if she's like really trying to get me, I will probably run, because I'm not gonna hit a woman, and I definitely don't want to get grabbed on and scratched up. So I'm just gonna get away real quick. You know, I might be laughing as I'm doing it I might make the woman more mad, but the way he ran was fear, real fear. He's a straight bitch. So if there's anybody out there that's just slightly intimidated by him, please, please, please don't. Please don't. I can show you some shit. You know, I gotta find those videos. Them bitches is funny. He's a runner. He's a track star. What's good, Black? Damn. Probably since the first time I saw DoA, he told Babbitt's mother he was glad her child died. I don't care how someone died. You don't have to say that. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, uh, Ashley's mom, uh, I get it. She has her own memories too. You know, I mean, and a lot of us may not agree with her or may agree with her. But yeah, when it comes to someone's kid that died, yeah, that should never come up. And I seen, I didn't see him say it, but I saw, Anarchy Princess. I saw a video of her doing it, and it's just like, damn, man, like, I can't imagine like already in real life. I ain't gonna let nobody disrespect my kids. Got me fucked up. Definitely not in front. Not like I'm not gonna allow somebody to disrespect my kids while my kids are listening. Like while they're there, hell no. I'm just gonna have to right there. I'm gonna have to show my kids how to demonstrate some more. You know, yeah, yeah. I take family serious. You know, and when I see people that don't, ooh, like with DoA, I mean, there's a reason, and it's not. It don't have nothing really to do with this social media shit of why he's not in Chicago, like home or whatever, because he's not welcome. So it's just like fuck it. I might as well ride this train of traveling around, right? Even though, like I said, I believe he has a handler that is sending him all of these places. Hit the link, hit the link, hit the motherfucking link. Yeah. He went to the police station about someone throwing a candy bar. Yeah, that was funny. He got to the police station and they had already heard about him. People had already reported him, like a ton of people, to the point where when he walked in the police station to report a crime, like I think someone kicked his van too, or maybe that was another situation. But yeah, that was another situation. But he the cops told him they weren't gonna do nothing because they heard about what he was doing, basically coming into Branson trying to start problems. He had that purple van with all the shit right written on the side, so automatically he just looked like an agitator. So yeah, they wasn't hearing his shit at all. Now, also like and by the way, don't to the new people that I ain't ever met, don't be shy. You know, I love meeting new people. You know, um, now there's been times where I've had people come on, right, and then people were like, "Do you know that you platformed a person that is friends with the Chomo or something like that, right?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, now you're gonna have to show me proof." And then if it comes back that they're telling the truth, when that person comes back on my channel, I check them. That's how I rock. So you can't just expect me to, from the jump, no. And you also can't expect me to, like if I see someone say something about that and say anything about a person in the chat, you can't expect me to believe it right away until like I gotta know it all, like know both sides. But shit. Let's see. Yeah, DoA, just know you are a pussy for running like the way you are right now. You know, you haven't popped up on no one's live to chop it up about this, to try to clear your name. You know, I think what you think is time, because you spoke about that. I saw you said something about time after time passes or whatever, like the saying time heals. But people aren't going to forget this situation, no matter if you just act like it and just keep going. Like, no, it's not going. You literally have to talk about it with somebody that ain't your fucking follower. You know what I'm saying? It's just okay. All right. So I'll play a video I just got sent. It's kind of I think it's definitely one of the videos. If not, I haven't watched all the video that's sent to me. Yeah, it does. I think it does show a good amount. This might be all of it. I don't know, but all right, let's see. Um, Alright, fuck it. Alright. I'm about to play this video just for some giggles. Y'all watching? We got him blocked in.
I do want to say this. As of today, the vendor of Ant's name has changed to Dead on Arrival. So you hold it right there, folks.
You heard it there. He said dead on arrival. Damn.
Yo, what up? How you doing, bro?
What's good? What you
No,
up to?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling, dude. I don't know how the fuck you pulled off whatever the fuck you pulled off, but I just want to say props. Big ass props, bro. You pulled off some shit that I never thought even I could do. Straight up, but yo, you pulled it off, dude. Props to you, homie.
Talking
But
about
yeah, like, what the fuck is all this nonsense now? He's going back into kill myself mode. Is that where we're at? Dude, I've been working a lot, so I'm sorry. I'm not really on the same page as you. I know I saw you had his sister up. You know I'm the original cat eater, right? Like I'm the one that's gonna, that ate his cat.
yeah.
Yeah, right. That's me. So I don't know where you been or where it's at. I'm working, doing my own thing, and I catch here and there, and my Discord lights up, and I'm just like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on? So, have you heard anything else, or has anything else transpired? I really have been around, dude. If you could fill me in real quick, and I
Uh
can tell you what I know that's been going on in the back door.
shit. So you saw me talk to his sister?
Yeah, I watched the interview. Yep, I'm just days like I'm days behind, bro. I'm sorry. I've been working my ass off, yo. No bullshit.
With him? I mean,
Yeah.
he's done a couple lives, but not shit like that. I mean, that's kind of one reason why I'm one reason why I kind of went
Well, you
live.
got your smile on the face. I see you. I see you got your smile on. Yo, dude, you killed it. You killed it, dude. You fucking. I don't even know how you pulled it off. Congratulations, you killed it, yo. You, dude, straight up, bro. You killed it. No bullshit. Damn right. Keep that smile on your face. You need it. Yo, you killed it. Something no one else has ever been able to do. You did.
That's what's
Honestly, yo, you're going back like 3 fucking years, dude. You pulled off a fucking hat trick from 3 years ago. No bullshit. No bullshit. No bullshit.
yeah. It's kind of funny though because when I took my little break, he started telling people he hacked my channel, and that's why I'm not going live and shit. But
Oh,
no,
yeah, I didn't hear about all that.
yeah, man, he needs it. Well, I mean, you don't have to hit the link, but he needs to talk to somebody about it. I want to see it because
Well, he won't come up here because of me, definitely. Because honestly, like when it comes down to it, bro, he's more scared of me than anyone else on the internet.
possibly, yeah.
Well, I've shown up more places than he can ever imagine. The last time I saw him, it took 5 cops. 5 cops. Last time I saw him. Oh, you didn't know about that?
Yeah. I just didn't want to like say what you did.
I didn't do anything. I just went up and wanted to talk to him, and he acted like a bitch.
Hmm.
I just wanted to, I walked up to him right at the Freedom Corner, right at the gym.
Hold on. Whoa. What'd you do? I think that was weird that he popped off right when you popped on. What was that? What was that about? What's it? Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second, Red. Hold on. What the fuck? So y'all saw DoA, right? So he had clicked the link, but right when he clicked it, Red went off. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it ain't nothing like that. I went to go eat a French fry. I'm not even gonna lie. I went to go eat a French fry and I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm fucking starving, bro. I've been working all day. Dude, I work like fucking 12, 13 hours a day. I'm fucking starving. But Aunt can come in, baby. Come here, Aunt. Come on, DoA.
Yeah, he needs
When
to.
was the last time you saw me, DoA? What happened the last time you saw me?
So
I'm sorry. Like I said, bro, I'm eating a fine French fry. I'm sorry.
check it out, Rock. So I know how you can get. So if he was to come on and we're talking, let's let everybody get it. Not talk over each other. You know what I'm saying? That way we can
I'll
get.
be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy for you, bro.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Is this you?
It's me. What's up? What's up? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm on my laptop, so my OBS is all up. Red, what's up? Me and you are like top hated by DoA. Won't come on panel if we're both here, right?
Oh, wait. Is this Sal or
So
is this Sal? All right. Well, I thought you were having DoA come up. I'm like,
No, fuck DoA. Jesus, fuck. If that motherfucker comes up,
I didn't know. No,
I ain't gonna lie. I want to talk to him. So I don't
I
know
do
why
too.
he just left. Like, what the fuck?
He won't. First off, I'm sorry, Boss Talks. He's not going to come up here if we're on panel. I mean, if you want me to leave, that's fine. He won't come up.
Yeah, definitely same thing with me. Definitely same thing with me. Yeah.
He's blocked me from all of his stream yards. So I mean, if DoA's got something to say, did I do a live with your sister that got you really burned? I mean, Boss Talk and me? Oh shit, Scott. I'm sorry that burnt your britches.
Well, the only thing I want to say is, why are you gonna get so mad just because I want to eat your pussy, just because you are not man enough to do it?
Jazzy Stew for sale, aisle
Just
4.
saying, like who you got up here? Like honestly, like what do you want out of this, Ant? Come on, you want to be such a tough guy, Ant? Here you go. Right, your 3
So,
biggest
boss,
haters, I guess you would call them.
hey, boss.
Yep.
So DoA's YouTube is crumbling very with my live and your live. Both of our lives are making his life crumble.
How was that though? Because he's still getting.
Well, he's still doing the same shit, but people are starting to see the truth. Like It's a slow process, definitely. I don't give it a, oh, it's gonna break down tomorrow. But now with what she said on your live, that corroborated with my live and the things she said. Ooh, damn, man. Damn, you're gonna go at your own family, and I can now proudly say he's a child abuser. 100%. 100% can say that. He doxed his sister's child, his niece, today.
Today?
Today. He doxed his whole family today. His
How?
sister that I was talking to, his sister that wasn't even involved, his sister's husband who wasn't even involved. His sister is very hurt. I can say that publicly, is very hurt, and I can contest to that. She had a call. We talked for about an hour. I told her to do her own thing and have a good night and don't worry about this. She wanted to know what she does next. I gave her my best advice. Being someone who has fought Scott, not a family member, but now he's going at his own niece, doxing where they live, in what kind of house. So Scott,
Are you serious? He really pulled that bullshit? Like I missed, like, dude, I work all day long, dude. I'm sorry, so I miss a lot. But he really did that.
His last live, I believe it was on Lore. He doxed his whole family today, including
Dude,
his
like, what the? Who does that? Like, right up, right there. Who does that?
So how did he do it? He was just talking and was just like,
no, he was straight burning his sister, saying, "Oh, she was drinking on live, but she had to go to the bathroom." And oh, my sister, I don't want to dox her, so I won't say her name. And then my other sister and her husband and my niece, like everything. They live in a duplex. They're on this floor. And that's what you do to your family, bro. That's what you do to your family, Scott.
Now I heard that part, like, you know, how he was basically saying, like, she rented out the bottom part or something like that. And, but, I mean, you're not saying that was doxing, are you?
I'm not saying that's putting a location on where they live, right? Am I where the child?
Like, why would you? Why would you? Here's the thing. Like, I'm getting what Saul is saying, but why would you even say that in general? Like,
Yeah,
what
like
kind
why
of
would you
scumbag
bring up
piece
where
of
your
shit
family
is gonna
lives?
go rat out his fucking sister and say enough about his sister in order for the assholes to find you guys? Sorry if I'm talking with a lisp. I just ripped out my tooth tonight. Sorry, guys. No bullshit.
No, I'm sorry, dude. But like, so he is protesting Scientology, is fighting Scientology, a cult that has many people that attack people for many reasons, and he literally just put where his sister lives. I mean, that's kind of cray cray. Am I wrong? Like, I would never say where my mom lives. I wouldn't even where my dad lives. Fuck my dad. I hate my fucking father. But I would never tell you all where he lives, because that's just involving IRL shit. So my biggest issue, yeah, Kitty McKitterton went live, talked some shit. Sure, whatever, Scott. You're going to involve her kids who have no fucking skin in the game. Yet alone her husband who has no skin in the game, let alone your other sister who has no skin in the game, let alone your mother who has no skin in the game. That's what Scott does. And that's what Scott's doing.
Did you see that he mentioned her name?
Yeah, I heard him hear her name. I won't say it. I know it, but I won't say it.
Yeah. I was like, damn. He's doing the most. Like,
And he gets mad. And and check this out, right? Now he's gonna get mad. I'm sorry for interrupting you guys, but this is the same motherfucker that is gonna sit here and get mad about me talking shit about eating his fucking cat.
Yeah.
Are
Yes,
you motherfucking
right
serious?
fucking there. Right. Jazzy Stu
serious?
for fucking life, bro. How can you say, "Oh, you're threatening my mom's cat" when you're fucking literally doxing your sister's child?
And you get mad when I'm saying I'm going to eat your cat, and you call the FBI on me. Remember, you called the FBI on me, Scott? Remember that? You
Hey,
called
Scott,
the FBI because I was going to eat your fucking cat, you bitch ass motherfucker.
I'm
Hold
giving
on
the
real quick. I
respect
gotta
your
say something.
family
Hold on.
deserves, motherfucker. I won't put out their name, even though I know it, because your family is better than your ass, fucker.
All right, hold on real quick. So AP said DOA is a POS, but the guy Paul Red you've got on here raped his own daughter. Vet your
That's
witness.
a lie. Dude, I just had my daughter on my own live stream the other day.
So
Just had my daughter. I could send you the link, Boss Talk. I could send you the link
no,
because we wanted to squash this, right? So I can send you the link of my daughter on my own live stream coming up and telling everyone to go fuck themselves
And then you
on
got
that
people calling me
aspect.
a racist in
well,
chat.
like I said, when
You
it
got
comes to
people calling me a racist in your chat.
that type of shit, I can't go off of it until I really see some real shit.
Oh,
But
I could
like,
send you the link of my daughter on my chat
well,
like a
no,
week
no
ago, 2 weeks
offense.
ago,
You know, I keep it
2 weeks
real.
ago.
But well, I can't go off of that. You know, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying like
Oh,
that
you
don't.
can't go off what my daughter said?
No. What I'm saying is
You
his
can't go off what
response.
my daughter said because my daughter came on to squash his shit.
But
So
he's
we
going
have
off
the
of what
proof.
you're saying right now,
Wait,
Red.
how?
No offense.
So you're going off of what chat says
Okay,
instead of what my daughter says?
you're not hearing me. Hold on. How old is she?
I hear you.
A minor? Let me just ask that. Is she a minor or is she grown?
She grown now.
Oh, she's grown. Okay.
Oh, she
Okay.
grown.
Then that's different. That
She
so
grown. She grown ass girl.
okay.
And she came on my chat and told grown ass people to leave her grown ass alone. Oh, they ain't telling you that? They ain't telling you that, right, boss?
Hey, I'm just going with the chat. She said,
Right, you can go with the chat. Go ahead. They ain't telling
no,
you that, right, boss?
listen. When I'm saying I'm going with the chat,
Go
I,
with the chat. I
I'm
understand. I'm a live streamer too. I
right.
get you. I get you. Go with the chat. But I'm
No, I'm
telling you
not
now,
with
you're
the
going to
chat.
be
And I
the
believe
people
you.
that are.
I'm
How
not
about this?
believing
I'll get off
you.
here right now, boss. I'm going to get off here right now. I'm going to send you a link. You can watch my daughter in action, right? And
I'm not.
then all the people that are talking this shit, you could tell them to go fuck themselves. How about that?
Okay, but before you
Cool.
leave, like I said, I'm not. I'm not saying I believe them. I'm just saying, okay, while we're talking, this is what's being said. Let's chop
Right.
about it.
And this is what comes up about me because this is how they try to get me away. See,
Red,
this is their go
Red,
to, but it's wrong.
Red, let me give you a
I got
defense real quick.
I got you. I'm just
Let, let me talk about Red for a second. Scott uses this same talking point against Red all the time now.
yeah, I
All the
get
time.
it. Yeah, trust me.
And I know you do. I know you do. But Red, I need you
My
to know.
point was when she at the end she said I need to vet my witnesses or whatever the fuck. I don't know why she said witnesses, but like I said, just like her, she may if she I don't know if she has people come on still, but she don't
I
know
have
people.
receipts,
I don't know
boss.
everybody.
Boss. I just want to tell you, look, I'm going to get off here respectfully for you. I'm going to get off here respectfully for you, and I'm going to do you the favor. I'm going to send you the receipt of my daughter on my live stream like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, right? Disclaiming all this bullshit, and I'm going to send it right to you so you can listen to it for yourself. How about that?
Yeah, I got
All
you.
right, and I'll talk to you at another time.
All right.
Cool?
Yep.
All right, Red. It was good
All
talking to
right.
you, Red.
All right, peace, guys.
Peace out. Look, and I'm just gonna sit here and say, and I want to say this when Red was here, but I'll say it now. There's a lot of people in your chat that are using the same talking points that Scott has used against me. You have a lot of Scott trolls now in here because Scott brought you up, and Scott never talked about you. Scott never talked about you until what, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, a day ago. But now all of a sudden his trolls are in here. Scott, if you're in the fucking chat, hit the link. Let's all talk.
You do know
Let's
me
all
and him.
fucking talk.
We go back like 2 or 3 years ago of talking to shit. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know you're all about that shit.
No, no, I'm saying like, oh, I thought you was meaning me and him just now met each other or whatever and just started arguing.
No,
But
no. I
uh,
know you guys have been beefing a long time.
I just don't understand why he hit the link and then just. I mean, literally, right whenever I clicked for him to come on, he just
Well,
vanished.
so I'm going to give you a little thing. I don't know if you watched Scott's live, but Scott called me out to you as a racist. Look, boss talks. I said the N word. That's fine. I admit my faults. And if you don't like me, that's cool. You can kick me off panel and say, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. But I'm not a racist. Like, I love everybody equally. I made a fucked up statement 3 years ago as a young streamer. And I'm not racist. Don't do that shit. So I see where Red's coming from because Scott is trying to discredit us via you to get you to attack us. I mean, that's just
No,
the blatant
I
obvious.
no, I'm not. I wasn't attacking. It was just really. I'm gonna keep it real. What really kind of made me want to read it out loud was the part where she's like, "You need to vet your witnesses," and it's like, first of all, you can't just expect me when someone comes on to have a whole motherfucking background check on that person, or you know what I'm saying. I mean,
For real.
anybody can hit the link from around the world. So, and she knows that shit. So, and this ain't the first time that she said that to me in the chat. There's times where she's hit the link just to say, uh, DOA is a piece of shit or whatever, or and blah blah blah. Um, and basically, you need to have better people on your show, and then left. Didn't even give me enough time to say that to her. I'm like, like what the fuck?
Right. Right. Like I mean, I have no problem for people calling me out. Like I don't care what you call me. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Been called many of things. Um, I'm really hoping Scott takes the fucking link if he's in chat. Like I heard people saying Scott's in the chat.
If he is,
So
I wouldn't know. As far as like if he's under a different name, uh,
I
but
would love to see. But Scott is scared of people like me and Red because we
well,
will
the thing
put
is,
that.
he hit the link when Red was on here, though.
Well, hit the link when I'm up here. Like hit the link when you're up here. Like, let's fucking go. Let's logically break this down without any bullshit. Scott, like you talked mad shit about me and your family today. So why don't just you come up here, talk that shit to my face, and let's see where it goes. Like let's make content out of it. Let's make content. Let's help the community grow. Either for or against you, because you got your people here in chat. I see them. I see a bunch of Scott Simps in your chat, so that's why I'm calling him out. He is here tonight.
And no, I wasn't in jail. Um, well, I guess you could call it that. I called it that. I told myself I'm gonna do I think it was about a year and a half YouTube prison sentence. My own YouTube prison sentence where you know, I did. I just was like, "Fuck it, I'm not. I'm literally not gonna post." And I watched stuff on YouTube, but I wasn't watching anybody that was in the small circle of the YouTube streets. Um, I mean, it's a big circle, but it's really small as fuck when you know. But uh, yeah, no, I wasn't in jail. I was just chilling, chilling.
I mean, Scott's actually called you out today for your behavior, you being a black panther. What?
Like, wait, what do you mean? Was it I don't know if you was on here, but did you was you on here when I played the recording of when he was talking shit?
I was on the phone earlier. I missed it. Talking shit to you or who? Or...
Was it on the video where he's driving at night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically talking about me and his sister and all that.
Yeah. I heard that. Yeah. Okay, then we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Scott, you're really hitting at fucking straws at this point. You've literally trying to pull people who know your game apart. That
he said his sister or his family is trying to get him locked up, which honestly, I don't think in any of the uh, videos that she was on I don't think she mentioned anything about putting him in jail, but he started talking about an illegal garden or some shit. And I'm like, oh, so you're gonna just tell a whole bunch of different things that you've done for her illegally, as if I don't fucking know. Like he's
well,
stupid.
I mean, he's really trying to discredit her as a piece of shit, is what he's trying to do. But she's really not. I mean, when she calls me going, what do I need to do next to shut my brother up from talking about him and his behavior? And I give her my best advice. Yeah, that kind of hits me because I've had several phone calls like that, Scott. What do I need to do next to shut him up? Because now you're doxing her child. You put out her child's IRL name, you piece of fucking shit. I'm sorry. He wants to sue me. I will call him a child abuser right now on a live 100%. Scott, you abused a child who has nothing to do with it, not sexually. That's fine. You put out a child's IRL name for your people to go at, gave them the location of the house, but yet you're mad at us for talking about Jazzy stew, which is a Campbell's stew, motherfucker. I'm sorry. I mean, him going at his sister really just lit a new fire under my ass. I mean, double time, admitting that he called his mom. What a fucking mama's boy. Boss talk. Someone talks shit about you on the internet. Do you call your mom? Whether it's your family or not?
No.
No, that's not their business, is it? That's between you and the person. Yeah, he's too much of a bitch to confront her. 100%. He'll go to her husband, her mom, to confront her. What a bitch. So,
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Like as of recent, like now.
as of what, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, he ended his live talking shit, dissing his whole family. A sister that's not even involved. I didn't even know his other sister's name, but thanks, Scott. You gave me that.
No, I'm saying, was he like? Did he talk? Did he talk to his mom?
Yeah, he called his mom.
So everything's good between them.
Oh yeah, they fine, I guess. I mean, his mom loves like what mother doesn't love their son? Like I get that. Like she's trying to defend for him, 100%. Like what mom wouldn't defend for their son, their only son? And yet he's going on live tonight, doxing where his sister lives with the child.
I'm surprised that well, deep down, like a few of y'all have been saying, his mom knows that he's the shit stain on the family name.
Oh, 100% his mom knows, but she's just loving on her only son, which is fair. I don't blame her mom, his mom, at all. I would do the same. I mean, if it was my only son, I as much as he was a dickhead, I'm gonna support him.
She's in the middle.
Yeah, she's not even a streamer, bro. She don't even go on YouTube. She don't even know how you use YouTube. I even beg to argue his sister doesn't even know how to use YouTube. She's not a streamer, but yet you're gonna attack her the same as you attack me or Boss Talks or Nance Drew or fucking Ellie or fucking MLH. Like a phone call to your sister wouldn't be so bad, Scott. Like, I know Scott won't come up on this panel because I'm here. But Scott, I wish you would, because I got some questions for you. It's just questions. I mean, it shouldn't harm you. They're just questions, right? He's going to come up here and say I'm racist and prove it. Prove I'm racist. You got one video clip of me saying some shit that I regret. Don't worry, I already have the link, Jackie Seaford. And so does his sister. He can hide all them videos he wants.
And as far as anybody that may come on in the comments or even on the panel that's saying this person did this or that, all I ask is for proof. Lead me if you don't have a platform, lead me to it. Show me where to go.
Have you seen my platform, boss? I don't know if you've seen my channel. I do have a channel. Okay.
Yeah, I think I subscribe.
Okay, or I don't know. But I just want you to know I do. I've met Scott in the fucking flesh, unfortunately.
When you met him though, like y'all was cool.
When I first met Scott, I thought he was a good guy. I got a lot of people telling me, like Wizzy and Oreo, like, watch out for him. And Vaughn, too. Watch out. He doesn't mean well. And I came from a drama community. So I'm like, okay, this is just drama. Whatever. I'll find out for myself. And then I found out for myself. I fucked around and found out. I even fucked around and found out. So I met him giving him the benefit of the doubt. He was a good guy. I've been labeled a bad guy. 100% labeled a bad guy, bad actor, whatever. So I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. I had no problem. He seemed all right. And then once I'm, doing better than him, questioning him. So the Ellie thing was a big thing because when Ellie was talked about, I was like, no, I'm not for this, but they talked me into it. Scott knew at that point via Pearl that I wasn't 100% following. Whether she said, oh, no, Scott doesn't agree or Saul doesn't agree with it or not, doesn't matter. She said to him in a way that, no, Scott doesn't agree with, or Saul doesn't agree with it. And then the story was spinned to another way by another person, Scott. And I believed it. I just believed it. I was like, well, this guy's got right. And he said, well, that Ellie in every chat and blocking every protester is a problem. In my opinion, it really is. Blocking their name in chat. And then I was just like gung-ho. I saw one problem and went for it. What I've learned now is no, one problem is just something to look into. If you feel anything from there, then that's on you. Then you have a reason. So yes, then once he questioned another protester, and I was like, nope, not going to follow it. That's Becky, Pinche Becky, and the needle story. I'm like, nope. Scott invited homeless people. That's his fault. No, it's Becky's fault. I said, fuck that. It ain't Becky's fault. Scott's the one who invited homeless into a tent. What do you think they're going to bring? Needles? Drugs? Abso-fucking-lutely. That's Scott's fault. He blamed it on Becky. Becky never showed me needles. I never saw any Becky's needles. So it was just this. And then once I didn't agree with that and called someone who really pushed that theory to me, saying, no, you just want to suck Scott's balls, then I was a bad actor because I called someone out for being a fucking Scott cocksucker. 100%, Sandra. You're still sucking Scott's balls, bitch. Sandra, how's those balls taste? I'm sorry. Got a little wild there.
Man. It's insane. Like, I don't understand how a person can want to piss this many people off.
when MLH says the victim list is over 100, we're talking from every protest, dead and alive, and their families. There's a lot of people that have been victimized by Scott, including you, Boss Talk.
I wouldn't call it. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a victim.
I don't call myself a victim either. I call myself a survivor because I don't give no one that fucking leeway over me because I'm better than them. But
yeah, I would say he survived from me just because, like, yeah, like
no, I feel you. I feel you too. I feel you too. I feel you too, dog. Like, yeah. Ooh. But you know, he survived me or I survived him. Either way, you cut it. We ran into each other. We have our beefs, and we're gonna continue this shit until we both stop talking about it. Until it's non-tent. Until he is non-tent, no content. I'm gonna talk about him. I've gotten many YouTubers removed from YouTube. Just haven't really pushed the button with Scott. Just really haven't.
come on, y'all, hit the link. There's enough of y'all. There's just quite a few.
I see people talking about me and Boss Talks. Danny, why don't you come up here? Danny, come on up. You got a story about Saul or lore of DoA. Scott, what happened to you?
I would like it to be like half and half. Shit, like
I would too.
Warriors
I would love like David B to come up here and fight me, but obviously David B's Lauren, shut the fuck up. We know you were in the NCAP community and hung out with a child predator. It's okay. It's okay, girl. Yeah, I don't know if do you know Chi's lore?
No,
Do you know who Chi is?
I don't think so.
So Chi is one of Scott's mods currently, and one of Scott's biggest simps. Let him stay at her house and all this. She's been in the YouTube community and TCAP to catch a predator, child predator. You know, Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
Community. She hung out with Lorne. She literally chose to hang out over Christmas holiday with a child predator and take a picture and point at his balls. Someone who's been arrested on TCAP. Got busted on TCAP. So when you see Lauren in chat, it's either Chi or it's DoA.
So you said he got caught on the show, on one of them shows?
Well, you know, the MSNBC show To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen, that was Lauren. I've gone into the Lauren lore.
So is there like a video, I'm assuming, out there of him?
There's a video of Lauren's on the To Catch a Predator and a phone call between Chi and Lauren where, you know, Chi's acting like a minor and seducing him and then shows up at his house as an adult, pointing at his balls, chose his family over her own family.
He said he showed up to a miner's house pointing at his balls?
No, Chi showed up to Lauren's house, who is an charged child predator, and was pointing at his balls. I got it on my community post. I can repost it. Might repost it. I mean, to where the TCAP community knows about Chi. Wondered where her name is Ember Ferrerio on the TCAP community. Yeah, I suck at clip notes. I'm just a fucking, you know, commentary person. I mean, you don't know. It's TCAP Reddit. Ember Ferrerio. Get that. So she's actually hung out with someone who's been charged with assault of a minor.
Who? Sorry.
Chi.
She's a woman.
Chi is a woman who has kids of her own. I'm not going to talk about those kids further than that, but yet she was hanging out with a child predator over a Christmas holiday. I call her cheetophile.
I think that person thought you've been saying she, but Chi.
Chi, Chee. She goes by many names. But that's one of Scott's biggest supporters right now is Chi and Sandra. You need to look into them motherfuckers. So Sandra, let's do a little bit of Laura Sandra in court. This last appearance of Scott for his current case. Scott threw Sandra under the bus for getting Rib Guy's private information. The court is now looking at Sandra. 100%. Sandra, good luck with that. I mean, that's a RICO case. Now we're talking RICO at this point. Like racketeering, which is in, making money.
I know what Rico is.
Yeah, the motherfucker's making money out of harassing people in California. And by the way, there's federal RICO and state RICO. They both land differently. I could see the state of California charging anyone who's associated with Scott with a state crime of RICO, a RICO charge. California would be easy. Federal would be harder. Because I can prove right now there are people donating to Scott, which is making monetary money off of harassing individuals to shut them up and just silence them. Not prove me wrong. That's RICO. It's a mafia group. Ashley hasn't officially, as far as I'm now. I don't mean to take over your chat, boss, but I know a lot about the lore of DoA drama on the Scientology side. You definitely know more about the other protesting side prior. So if there's anything Scientology wise, I can definitely answer what he's done and like what he's accused of.
So I heard him talking. I also saw someone say, "Is it Laura, his ex?"
His ex, Laura FM, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him talking about how he didn't think he was going to come to LA and fall in love, and which I'm assuming he's still heartbroken. By the way, he was still talking and shit. But
were you around when he posted "Don't fall in love with the streamer" on his YouTube? Like he fell in. So I found this way back in his timeline, back before in the DoA channel before it was taken down. It's down now, but I have a screenshot of it. He had posted a song about "Don't fall in love with the streamer." I really think this isn't his first time falling in love with someone who was a streamer and got burnt. Like I really have a hard time saying this is his first time where he's fallen for somebody and they turned and burnt him and he burnt them. It's on my community post. I'll have to go repost it, I guess. I got a lot of stuff on my community post from his old stuff. He even said tonight he wasn't anti-Semitic. He thinks the Holocaust was real now. But I have Twitter posts from him claiming the Holocaust didn't happen 3 years ago.
yeah, there's a lot of shit that he is, switched up on. I don't know if he doesn't think that the videos aren't still out there of certain shit, but
Half of his videos are still on his fucking Rumble.
yeah, as far as the other, like anything off of YouTube, I mean, I've tried. What's it called? Shit. I think it starts with the T. not Kick, Twitch. I tried that for a second, but it just ain't the same as YouTube, I guess. So yeah, I don't get on anything else. But man, he's in motherfucking California. I'm Central Time, so it's still super early for his ass, so he can hit the link. I don't understand. Actually, a lot of y'all could hit the link. We could have this thing full of people, and y'all gotta be scared. I also don't have to turn on your camera. That used to be a rule that I had, just because people play too much. And also, when you have had threats on your life as many times as I had on here, you'd want to see their face as well. But after a while, people didn't want to hit the link because there was just so many people. They just didn't want their face out there because they knew people were getting doxxed and all that shit.
I don't know. I'm kind of used to being doxxed. I've been doxxed. I mean, Scott showed up to my own fucking town. If you're gonna go against Scott, be prepared to be doxxed. Like, that's just what I'm gonna tell you.
Well, I've went up against him for, I mean, like it was like 2 years. So I mean, trust me, I've been there, done that. He's tried it all, and failed every time.
So, are you ready for a lawsuit, Boss Talks? Like, you're probably gonna get sued by Scott. Like, would you welcome that? Because I'm welcoming it at this point.
See, here's the thing. He with him, he already knows what's up with me. You know, um, at the end of the day, he can't sue me for shit. But I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, no, I get you. Like, he can't sue me for shit, and I'd welcome him to, but would you welcome him to? Like, go ahead, sue me, motherfucker. Like, I hope you
I
do,
would
because I'm
never
gonna
welcome anybody to sue me because um, it's just like who wants
well,
to
I mean,
support?
that's a countersuit. If you're gonna sue me, that's fine. I'm gonna countersue you for all the shit you said about me. We can do this shit online all day long. I won't give a fuck. Call me what you want, but once you take it legally, I'm gonna take all that shit you said about me and use it against you. Like,
I feel you.
like I don't care. So I am now gonna say officially on your panel, I haven't said to this point, but now I will. Scott abused a child today. Not sexually, but physical, not even mentally. He literally doxed his niece. How is that not child abuse? Someone who is underage, not even in a protest or even on YouTube, okay to dox. I've seen it before.
I feel what you're saying, but in a way, I'm just being real.
No, be real, 100%. I like that.
I don't see him catching a charge for that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
it's
if someone went that way, be just because he didn't actually mention a.
so hear me out real quick, Boss Talks. Not that alone, not that singular incident alone, but you add all the other incidents, recording children walking into a bathroom, talking about Vaughn, going to Red's house, Red Mama's house, going to Jaylen and fucking harassing her, going to Becky and saying she's a putting out needles, going at me saying I'm a racist. It's all of the facts, right? Added together show harassment, show acts of slander just to hurt someone on a public platform. Am I wrong? Like, going at you, like I get it. Like, okay, talking about his niece alone, yes, not necessarily child abuse, but the abuse factor is there. But now he's branching into children. using a child that has no skin in the game, and then using other adults who have skin in the game, thinking he's going to get out with this whole branch of, well, I attacked my niece. That is bullshit. That is, you can attack all these people on YouTube, attack me, attack Boss, I don't care, attack fucking Tony, attack all these people, go ahead. But once you attack a child, that's a whole different level.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe wrong, but that's what it is.
No, I definitely shouldn't ever go after kids. I'm not with that shit either. Like, I don't care who it is. I'll call them out. Like, yeah, I don't give a fuck who it is. I'll tell them to come on here and I'll tell them everything they need to hear. But it's just, I know on here a lot of people, they like to lie and try to get people all caught up with the law and shit. And, I just,
No, I get they do that shit, but anyone who uses a child, I will consider someone who has abused a child. Not sexually, but mentally. Now that child has to worry. Now the parents have to worry.
yeah.
Look, I know any one of DOA's haters I know wouldn't go at his sister or his family, but it takes one crazy person, which, he does socialize in the physically or mentally disabled people, to get the wrong thought process, get enough money, and do something. That's what I always worry about. That's it. Do it to me. I don't care. Don't want to know what will happen to you, but do it to a child. That's fucked up. Put any adult out there you want that's on YouTube. Once you bring up a child, you've lost all credibility.
So when's his next court date?
Monday. Monday morning.
You know what it is? Like, are they?
It's the what is that? The first. It's not the trial, but the goddamn. It's where they look at the facts of the case and decide whether if there's a case there. The preliminary. Thank God. It's the preliminary to where if there's any credibility to the case. They look at all the evidence and weigh the options and see if the court wants to take it. It's the defense going to the defense and the prosecution going to the judge, presenting their case, and see if the judge, which they will, take this case.
Does he have a paid attorney?
He has a paid attorney, yes, funded by his community, nonetheless. Do you know what Hustler is? I'm sure you do. You know what Hustler magazine is, right?
For sure.
His attorney was an attorney for the Hustler magazine. So he does have a good attorney. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you got a no shit attorney. No, he got an attorney. But you got to realize this attorney has never done hate crimes. It's all mostly been civil. Oh, yeah, an editor on the Hustler magazine. ZDT actually corrected me. He was an editor on Hustler and now became an attorney.
Hmm.
So that's what Scott's lawyer is a pornographic attorney. You're going to get a lot of hate because there's a certain person here. Just shut that shit down.
Who?
ZDT, Tony. People are going to hate him because of what he did in his past. Well, we've all done shit in our past. Just get over it. Tony, you want to take the link? Tony, come up here. I mean, fuck, we could all fucking riff the shit. I haven't been on panel with Tony ever. I do support him. He's just some people would call cringe. I call content. Like, he's got the info.
What was it about the past?
What do you mean?
Well, you said people like judge him on his past.
All right, Tony, I hope you don't get mad at me, but I mean, Tony's going to go in the chat and talk about this. I recommend going at Tony's channel or looking at Tony's channel because I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth. He's got a court case. So I really can't talk about it, but the gist of it, he said some things he regretted out of anger about a 17-year-old and then got a court case. And then people called him a chomo. And I don't believe that's true. That's a streamer, someone who was streaming on live and did lives and supported Scott when Scott was going against Tony. So I have no problem with that. But I mean, really, you need to talk to Tony before I give any more information on that. I don't want no fucking heat. None. Tony, no heat. But he's got some good connections. I will say that.
Well, like I said, I mean, with that, I mean, I seen he said he has court. I'm assuming for that situation that everyone is talking about. If so,
yeah.
Okay. Well, I would rather wait for that to.
We don't. I mean, that's really non-tent in my opinion.
Since I don't know a damn thing about it, yeah. When it comes to that,
Yeah.
that's
it started by
yeah. It's just a fucking.
The shit they're talking about is started by Scott. Scott started that rumor, and Scott is the one to blame. And it's just now blown up out of proportion is what it is. That is what it is. There's going to be a lot of this in the chat, but that's just all bullshit. They have their opinions, and that's fine. Everyone's welcome to their own opinion.
Yeah, like I said earlier, all I ask is because I mean, I been through all this before with other people, and like talking about everybody in the chat was like, "Oh, this person is this. Don't fuck with them," and then come to find out it was a lie, or where they assume
that's
some
up
shit.
To you if you want to fuck with them. That's up to you. Like 100%. Not gonna. I'm not trying to persuade you in any way. Yes or no. That's up to you.
I mean, like I said, whenever I do start hearing people say this and that, especially when it has to do with a kid or anything crazy, then like I said, with that situation, he has court, so I'm gonna wait till and see how that goes, and then if he's guilty, then I'll talk on it. I'll look more. I'll be able to look more into it. Like it's his court, like coming up soon or something. I mean, I'm just saying. I know a lot of people saying, "No, don't do it. He's this, he's that." I just look at it like this. Like, y'all, if that's the case, y'all come show me what y'all talking about. because I know a lot of people they'll come on here and say this and that, and it's because y'all have seen and heard some shit that I haven't. So I get some of y'all may be trying to warn me if it's the truth, but yeah, just like how everyone else, y'all have to learn, and you have to learn these things, hear these things. So uh come on, y'all have to leave.
Look, my main thing is, I'm just gonna say this right now, is shutting DOA down. I don't give a fuck about all the other bullshit. That shit we can all fucking solve later. You realize the main problem right now is Scott, and he has a court date on Monday.
Yeah. I already know.
For an actual case.
So I don't know why, but something tells me he's gonna get off.
So he's gonna get something, whether it's so. I don't know if you ever heard of Angry Gay Pope. Have you heard of Angry Gay Pope?
No.
Angry Gay Pope protested Scientology, went into a building and kicked a table, broke it, got charged with felony vandalism. You know what they gave him? The courts in LA gave him what I think it was 5 years restraining order. He couldn't go to any Scientology locations. So that I'm using case precedents right now. So prior, because Scott was claiming there's not many cases, there are several cases against Scientology. The best Scott will get is a RO for 5 years against any Scientology location in the continental United States and the world. But the worst he's going to look at, in my opinion, 3 years. And this DA is different than the DA that charged Angry Gay Pope for a crime. This is a DA that is tough against crime. That's what this DA was hired for. Scott, you're fighting a DA who is going against crime, whether it be a hate crime or not. You literally committed a hate crime on a live stream that I have the video for, let alone the DA. Look,
I feel like if he was to get in trouble, like with this situation, I just feel like if he was able to work with them in this situation, I don't know if they would allow him to snitch his way out, but I feel like if that was available, that would happen. And I just know how it is as a pro, because I've done my fair share of protesting. You know, I can't say that I've done it as much as he has, but I've done it enough to kind of know, inside of a protest, especially if it's against the police. Everybody is protesting against the police. You know, I want to tell the police where we're about to go. It's like, there's a clear barrier between that. And yeah, he's the infiltrator. I just believe that's just, and hopefully I'm wrong. But I'm saying it just so people will keep that, in their brain somewhere so that they don't just go saying certain shit. Because if you're a threat, meaning even if it's just your words you're using being a threat, he has already been asked to help take out, well, not necessarily take out the threats, just let them know who those threats are. That's all he had to do. But I know right now I technically don't have any more proof on that, so we can just, assume. But uh, I don't know. I've just seen a lot. And I'm not talking about with him, a lot throughout my life when it comes to people telling or getting told on. I just, I don't know. And I got that gut feeling with it. So I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, with this new protest, it goes hella deep. There are some pretty good paid agents in chats. I don't know how many cults you've gone at,
No,
but
not really. I mean, I wouldn't say I'll go after Colts.
well, you're now stepping your big toe into one because you're going against Scott, who is, in my opinion, protected by Scientology now, and was protected before.
What do you mean?
But
I don't get
so
it.
Scott being an idiot, right? Like we all know Scott's an idiot. Scott was led in a direction that Scientology, which I don't know if you understand OSA agents yet, like Operation of Special Services, OSA special assignments, go at people and use mind games in chats for this reason. They'll drop alts, they'll have new accounts, they'll have people that will pretend to support you and lead you in a direction. They're called handlers. Especially if there's someone who's talking to you, they're a real handler. Otherwise, they're just OSA ops controlling you on which way to look. Scott is what I consider someone who is led by OSA, but not paid by OSA. Scott is attacking the people who attack Scientology via OSA. OSA isn't admitting it, and he will never admit he's working for them because he doesn't know. Other people are getting paid by OSA, Scientology, to lead Scott in a direction. So, like, look, let's say I build a relationship with you, me and Boss, we're good. And all of a sudden I'm like, hey, anyone who's going against Scientology, you need to attack. We're tight, right? Like we're talking the backside. We're real tight, right? That's OSA. We control the narrative. Scott's got a lot of control in the protest movement when he first came there. They infiltrated there early, controlled him, and now are moving him in a direction. Scott's easy to manipulate. He's easy to manipulate with money and chats and love. Love bomb that motherfucker. You'll manipulate him.
So are you trying to say that Scientology is playing him?
Yep, 100%. 100%. He's too dumb to realize he is hooked up with an operative. Alonzo. Who says Scientology?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
So Scott is aligned with someone who is Alonzo and is now leading him in a direction to where auditing isn't abuse, where Scott 6 months ago was saying auditing was abuse, child abuse. So, I mean, there's your connection.
All right, hold on real quick. So I've been hearing that auditing,
Mhm.
like, I guess I'm getting it's a different definition than what I thought it was, because I'm hearing some people basically saying it like it has something it's bad or some shit. But whenever I hear audit, I think of people like that be auditing police and shit.
Right.
Is that the
So
same thing?
no, it's different. So auditing, as Scientology goes, if I'm an auditor, I'm gonna lock somebody in a room, whether because Scientology looks at children like adults. Children are adults. They're just small beings, or what do they say? Yeah, small beings in a adult, or no, small adults in a child's body. Because you're 1,000 billion years old, you just now happen to be a child. So they don't see children as children. And then they bring them into a room and they ask them children and adults, it goes all the range, ask them very personal, sexual oriented questions. Have you ever touched an adult? What is sex? Touch me here, touch me here. I mean, auditing and touch assist are separate, so I get that. But auditing, they're talking about very sexual situations, talking about thoughts, feelings that can go as deep as sexual, because nothing is sacred. Everything you can spill. You feel you're talking to your confessional, your priest. So they talk about it all. And then touch assist, touch me here, I feel bad here, touch me here, I feel better, blah blah blah. It's very deep. There is so many things into Scientology. The best I can really forward you to is like the Aftermath show on A&E with several famous people.
So, I got a question for like maybe I don't know 5-10 minutes, because I don't know if this is what it is. I was gonna say like 5-10 minutes. You're gonna see like if you hop off, if he'll come on.
I'll hop off. I'll get out.
But yeah, you definitely can. Hop back on. Anybody can.
I'll be in chat.
All right, bet. Hell yeah.
Later.
Later. So yeah, DOA, if you was waiting for somebody or basically nobody to be up here, now's your chance. Like, I know it's still kind of early out there where you're at. I'm trying to understand why you hit the link earlier and didn't come back. See, the thing with DOA, when he hits the link, anytime he comes over here, I don't know. He's like he takes everything as like a joke. You come on, what's up, boss talk? When in reality, he should be coming over here, taking shit serious, and talking about what his sister said. I mean, and I'm curious. Yeah, I'm sure everybody, all his little people, have watched the videos of his sister speaking. If she's scared of you, she's scared of you. And it didn't just like she even said, you didn't used to be like that. I remember she said you changed after you went to jail, or when you got out of jail. She noticed the change. But yeah, jail can change certain people or people in certain ways. Uh, I just want to. I mean, uh, if I do happen to end up talking to your sister again, like I just want to know. There has to be some more stuff that she hasn't said that like what if he was like went crazy one day and was just yelling all up in her face and shit. I feel like there has to be something like that, you know, not something that's through the internet or even on phone where he's like cussing her out. I don't think that is what put that much fear into her, because see, I don't know where she grew up, but she said that she's in Chicago, and we've all heard about Chicago. So, I mean, I would assume anybody that lives in or is from Chicago um, should have some type of toughness. But I mean, honestly, I don't even know if DoA is. I know he lived there, but I don't know if he's actually from Chicago. But like his sister said, he was a spoiled fucking brat. And some of the old pictures that he had showed, which I don't know if it may look like maybe college days or some shit. But you know he's a college dropout. But I mean, you could still be invited to parties and all that shit. So he's showing all these pictures and shit. And honestly, when she said that he was a spoiled brat, I could see it in the pictures. You know, like he looked like he was in a little frat or some shit. Could be wrong, but I just seen someone said he probably got fucked. Mm. Yeah, his sister definitely was not with talking to him, and just that alone, like when you haven't talked to him in 6 7 years, and then because I asked her, because I didn't want her to feel uncomfortable, so I was like, I had to ask if he hits the link, because I kind of assumed that he was for some reason, but yeah, when she said no, I'm like, I got you. That's just crazy. I'm glad, and yeah, I'm glad and happy for her. Don't even know her, but I'm happy that she got the courage to finally speak up because of whatever it is that you've done to make her that afraid of you. But now, um, it did. I mean, and she still may be a little scared. I get it. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she said she's married or yeah, because he had went to her wedding. So hopefully, her husband is overprotective. You know, like every husband should be. Um, which I know that's her brother, but no sibling should have to fear another sibling at all. Like, eh, of course, the brother may be able to technically beat up the sister, but like that's not really what I'm like trying to say. Like that, no, they just grew up. Well, even growing up, like you would think he would have a little more toughness in him, you know. He grew up an hour west of Chicago. Yeah, yeah. Man, what's going on? I ain't lying. Y'all can check the comments too on different stuff. People be saying they want to chop it up with me, but no one hit the link. Like, come on. Yeah, lacrosse. See, I always thought that was weird because I know some high schools have lacrosse. We didn't have that shit at my school. If y'all have not subscribed, please do. DoA, I felt the pressure. The pressure. Pressure. What's good with it? I want to talk to his ass about the streamer war shit or not streamer war, sorry, race wars. Now, like I said, he called it a side project, and it's like there was people that I'm assuming was down to go along with this bullshit ass race war shit. For real, y'all. I mean, I spoke on it. There's already motherfuckers that's saying they want. Of course, they've been wanting an all-white nation, but in the state that I'm from, they already started. You know, I think they said there was like 40 people living in the town that they started all white, trying to make it all white, and then just keep growing from there. It don't make sense. I think I did see at least some of him talking shit, because he spoke about me on that I know of on 2 recent videos. But by the time I was gonna go live and show that, when I went back to look, I was like, damn, you know, it ain't there. At first, I was thinking I must have seen it some on someone else's channel, but no. But I'm curious, like, why did you have to delete it? Hmm. If any of y'all that are here to take up for DoA, or even just to listen to see what's said about him, if the ones that's saying it, y'all don't have to talk him into not coming up on a panel. You don't have to say, no, don't go up there. You don't have to talk about it. We all, no. He does. There's a lot. Because his sister coming out changes a lot. It changes a lot. Plenty have it recorded. And like I said, like if anybody wants, if there's some shit out there that y'all got, you know, if you want me to post it, you could tag me in it, like on a post, or email it to me, you know. Cause like I said, I know everybody has their own ideas of what they want to look into, what they want to watch. You know, some of y'all, there may be some of y'all that don't like DoA, but y'all watch all of his videos, the whole video, to see what the hell he be saying. Some of us find clips or just skim a little bit. But I don't get the hiding shit. What's there to be afraid of? Like real talk, you should be more afraid of going to jail than the panel. You know, I'm only saying that because of just how many people think that you're going to jail. Like all the shit that you must apparently did, I'm sure there are people that witnessed it, or because yeah, I know when you was protesting outside that La Poubelle place or whatever, there was times where I'd be just scrolling, like there's random shorts, like little videos and shit, and it'll pop up alive, and I'm like, how the fuck did I come across this? And for some reason, and it'll be a protest, so I'll be watching to see what it's about, and randomly see funky ass looking DOA like walk by or be on the other side of the street protesting, you know. So basically, I was coming across different protesters that was basically protesting at the same place he was, and what the fuck? He's live. What's his legal channel? What's his legal channel? We'll go through it. Cause like, why go live and talk shit? Why not just come on here and talk shit? Where can I find it? Where can I find it? Oh, so somebody basically made him a video with about me, different videos from the past.
Darren, you joined two militia and you stated you hate police officer. Flashing weapons on your channel makes me correct. Well, what I was saying to you
Pass her around too. Just for you. Just for you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, here. Let me say something. They parked right here and was talking in their car. While they was live, they was parking right here.
Yeah, right.
Right? And I want to ask you.
So he basically, I mean, like I said, he didn't make this video. You know what I'm saying? There's people out there that, as all of us that have channels, we got people that don't like us, and they make these videos. So he's basically showing pictures and shit of me holding guns. I'm legal, motherfucker. You know, like, I think it's crazy. There's literally, if you can go on YouTube, really any platform, and type in, let me think of something, AR-15 course training or something, and you'll see like real deal live shit going on out in the, out of city limits somewhere, ducked off on a little course, and people's really going through the course and shooting. Like, does people not know that this has been legal for the longest fucking time? You know? Maybe before try to, like, I just had showed I showed a few guns in it, like, and I don't make threats. I might say, really, yeah, I don't really be making threats, especially with a firearm. Fuck no, you know. But yeah, they basically want to try to make it seem like a threat. They try to get it taken down. I'm like, bitch. I think when on YouTube you can let me turn this down. Like if someone tries to get your shit taken, you can like fight against it or whatever. And they asked, basically, it's like a little box that you gotta give a description. I'm like, bitch, I'm not a felon. Where I live, I can conceal or open carry if I would like. So I can have, like, if I want to right now, if I'm not mistaken, unless some rules changed that I don't know about, I could show right now. I'm not, just because, like I said, I've already been there, done this bullshit with like this guy posting videos of me with the guns and shit. I'm not on here to threaten nobody or make somebody feel threatened or whatever, you know. I'm American. I'm American, motherfucker. So don't be mad at me that the law basically is saying that I can own a gun. That's the part about it. These motherfuckers, I don't want to say it's a race thing or whatever, but why is it such a fucking big deal that I own guns or I have a gun? The reason I'm like going, I don't know if y'all saw the video, I'm telling y'all, like, it's kind of, I wouldn't even go give him a view on this, because it's nothing. All it is, I mean, do what you do, but all it was somebody, like, it was so stupid. And if anyone else that's in here that can vouch, it was the stupidest shit. Basically, just somebody made a video, like edited a video of different stuff that are different videos of me from the past. Or they may have screenshotted a picture of me holding a gun or some shit. Dumb as fuck. It's crazy. I mean, I get it. He's feeling attacked now that the truth has came out, and now all of these people are like, coming from different all angles, and so I don't know what the hell he's going through, But what I do know is I'm starting because I hadn't even went hard yet. I feel like I just, been on here kind of chilling, kind of talking my shit. I have not went hard on exposing a motherfucker. See, I know a lot of y'all that don't know of me haven't seen me in action when it comes to the, YouTube streets and shit. Like I can get active, and like he's trying to make me look like this is the thing, the difference between me and him. He wants to try to make me look like a bad person by making up shitty ass narratives. I can make him look like a bad person by telling the truth. Not even trying to paint a narrative. I could, if it was a video, I'll let it play for itself and y'all have y'all's own opinion. No, he doesn't really need anybody to explain that he's a piece of shit. And like I told him before, he has that douche look. He has the face, the type of face he has, and the smile, and all of that. It gives smackable. So if you're legal wars, since you're in here, if that's actually you, why don't you just hit the link and ask me that question? I don't get it. Come on, bro. Like, what's the, bro? I mean, I know you're not afraid to hit my link. You've hit it before. Matter of fact, you hit it today. You just fucking clicked off right when I clicked on you, but it's not gonna like physically hurt you to click the link. Worst thing that can happen is maybe your feelings get hurt. Let's see something real quick. It don't make any sense because it's not like a fake page. That's him. Like, you've made it this far. Let me see. Damn, that's crazy. It's motherfucking August 1st. Who is Kenny? I think I've seen it a couple times, but um, I think what I told him about, he said I know he's been in the jail in Cali, but um, I don't think he's got the full experience. You want to talk about he's gonna click up with the Mexicans and um, join with them, and it's like it's not that easy. Because as soon as you go up in there, the white people, the racist, what I call the racist white people, are gonna be like, hey, "What's up? You know, you can rock with us." And then when you turn them down, I've heard so many stories where when they turn them down like that, now they're enemies of all of them. Now they look at it as, oh, you're turning against your own race, blah blah blah. So now he has to have to worry about them, no matter what group he wants to click up with, and I mean, I just don't see it. And like I told him, he's gonna have to fight the enemies. And what I mean by enemies, I'm talking about right away. Right away. Not in a week after being there. Like, as soon as they're able to, he has to fight the enemy, especially if he was clicked up with somebody. Because he would be the new person in there. So yeah. This guy, what the fuck is wrong with him? I know, Scott. I know. I know. I upset you with everything that has happened recently. You know. I can tell, like, that video that you just posted, I bet when you received it, you was probably just so happy inside, even though it wasn't nothing. But because it's just, since it's a video of someone, I guess, trying to make fun of me, like, it's just real stupid, y'all. But I bet that just tickled him inside. I guess he thought, ooh, this is gonna push boss's button. No. Somebody new, hit the link. Come chop it up. Come tell me what's on your mind. DoA, you're not doing nothing but probably laying back, charging your fucking ankle monitor. Might as well, right? I feel like if it was about any other fucking topic, you would have been here. But I feel like you're running from the truth. Or you're running from telling the truth. Or I don't know. Maybe since you've been lying for so many years to people now, you're afraid of let me not just say and give you an idea. I bet your little camper, I bet that motherfucker stinks. You just look funky, you know? And I know you're not a gym guy. So it's kind of like, hygiene wise, like, what do you do? Like, how is it that you're able to keep up with yourself? Because if you're just taking bird baths, that's not a way to live, bro. I believe, like, you know, when he tells people, oh, I want to live on the road and in the car and shit like that, or in his van. I honestly think at the beginning he just had no choice, but he was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make the best of it. I'm just gonna make a lie out of it and tell people I just want to travel. Well, I mean, just because someone, gets all dressed up and does her hair, it said she's uncomfortable, or it says I'm not comfortable. Well, look. So when someone hits the link, right, they go to what they call the green room, and of course nobody can see until I click their screen to bring them on. But if their video is on or the camera, I can see them before y'all can. And to be real, because y'all know I didn't know who she was. So I just saw another thing pop up. I'm like, oh, someone hit the link. And this is how she was sitting right when I saw her. She was like biting her nails, and just the look on her face, I could tell she was nervous. I could tell. Just right before I clicked, that's what I thought was. She looks nervous. But she was. And yeah. I mean, I think the reason this person brought up the way she looked was because I seen DoA mention that. He said something like, oh, the last time I saw her, or some shit like that. Let's just say she didn't look like what she did in the camera or on the video. I mean, from what we heard, you haven't seen her in 6 or 7 years, so I don't know how you would, know what she looks like. But I don't know, for him to go low like that, like just bring something up like that, like the way she looks, you can tell he's fucking hurt. His feelings are fucking hurt. Man. No, Red Mama and Mama Red are different. A lot of people get them mixed up. Man, let me see. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. If you haven't hit the like button or subscribe, please do. While we're at it right here, right now. If you're subscribed, I really appreciate it. Just right under my, YouTube name. Wow. You can hit the like. You can click the like button. Or if you don't like it, you can click the thumbs down only because it's still a reaction. But let's get reactive up in this motherfucker. I heard that. By the way, as of like I today I checked analytics and shit, and ladies, I appreciate y'all, real shit. You know that? I appreciate y'all, cause I don't know what it is, but I love it. So far, I mean, even back, when I was doing YouTube the first time before I took a little break, it was 80-20 women viewers over men. And it's that today. I love it. That's pretty cool, you know. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, see, DoA, he has like a little bag behind him, like people donate money for him to do this and that. I would. I'm that guy that would pull up to whatever, go live, all that shit. But I'm gonna keep it real. We gotta work as a team. You know, that's the only way I could do something like that. You know, like yeah, it basically be like working for y'all type shit. Yeah, well, like what you just said, I got see. Well, yeah, I got that. What's crazy is I don't know if people can see it because I think you are like spot on. Like the on the graph where it shows the age group that watches me the most is I think that 45 to 65, something like that. I was like, damn, you know. Yeah, trust me, like on my own dime, whenever I was like covering different shit like with Kendrick and Louisville, it was well, I wasn't covering the Breonna Taylor stuff, but it was being brought up a lot. And like I said, I know certain people that like y'all know Summer, some of y'all. Like she's one of them. She knows Breonna Taylor's mom and stuff like that. Um, so when I went down to Louisville, it was for the viewers straight up because I'm like, man, and some of these people needed to see me actually pull up in person, and because there was supposed to be a few people there in Louisville, and I was gonna, and I had heard they were gonna be there, so I'm like, shit, I'm just gonna show up. I'm not telling nobody. I'm just gonna show up because I felt like if I did tell somebody or let it be known on here, people wouldn't show up. And my plans didn't work like I wanted them to, but I still got a lot done. Like did things that people was like, whoa, like for example, like wouldn't it be almost impossible? Like for example, say if DoA had a girlfriend right now. Girlfriend, right? And she knows that me and him keep going back and forth at it, right? Say he goes to jail and she's, trying to help raise money to put on his books and all this, right? And then say wherever, like say LA, say wherever it is, I show up. Don't tell nobody I show up. And the next time I do a live, can you imagine if the next time I did a live, I was in person on like live, sitting on a couch with DOA's girlfriend? That would be crazy, right? Well, that's what I did to Kendrick. That exact same way, and I see Mama Red's in here. Mama Red can vouch for it. I honestly think I made Mama Red doing that. I made Mama Red mad doing that. I made a lot of people that was following me, watching my shit mad because they didn't know what I was doing at first. Won't most men be mad if their enemy came sat on the same couch as their girlfriend while they was in jail? Oh yeah. Man. Come chop it up. So you said actually you're lying about that Ant didn't say nothing about Brianna. He was in for Kendrick. If you're going to trash someone, tell the truth, ladies. Well, he was okay. So it was technically about Breonna Taylor. He was using Kendrick to try to get the Breonna Taylor clout. Straight up. He was like, oh shit. Because he just heard certain shit. He didn't know everything. He literally thought that Kendrick was still connected or involved with the legal team. He got dropped because there was a video that they were supposed to use in court. I'm talking about Kendrick. He got dropped, and he's not like a legal attorney. The only reason they brought him in was because he has a past with Brett Hankinson. So they was trying to get all the dirt they could on him, which the dirt it was most likely being worked on was, basically Kendrick doing illegal shit in the streets, and so was Brett Hankinson. So they was trying to get all the dirt on him and shit like that. Well, the day that Breonna Taylor got killed, when the cops was just shooting this shit out of the apartment, right? They shot a lot of bullets. Well, on video, Brett Hankinson was caught picking up shell casings and put them in his pocket. No glove, just picking them up. What's that? What does that mean? He didn't. That's clear. He didn't want the final report to really know exactly how many fucking shots was fired. Type shit, you know. So that video would have been beautiful in court to help for Breonna Taylor. Kendrick, now clout is a motherfucker. It's ridiculous. But he wanted clout so bad that he released that video on his platform when it was supposed to be used in court. But the way he looked at it was he wanted to go viral off that video. And he thought he was, because he's like, oh, I got a video no one has ever seen. Well, unfortunately for him, y'all know Vice, VICE, how they do documentaries and shit. Well, when he posted it, I think he posted on Facebook, it didn't get nowhere near the attraction he wanted. Vice watched it or found it, or somehow they were the ones that got paid off of it. They posted it, his bitch ass got fired. Yeah, I'm talking about Kendrick. I mean, I don't really know nothing about that, about him doing anything like that with the cops, but yeah. And I'm gonna keep it real for those that's watching that are against guys abusing women, because that's I'm gonna keep it real. Why I think I have multiple or 80% women viewers is because I take up for them, you know. Yeah, and I definitely have a history of that. So yeah, with Kendrick, now he's back in jail again, but he had got out for like a couple days and went back, and when I heard he was out, I was like, he doesn't need to think that he's just gonna be able to come back on YouTube and do what he was doing, because he still has pending charges for. So look, to his last two girlfriends, right? One of them, like I told y'all, I was on the couch with doing an interview. That interview is still up on my page for those that may want to go check it out or see how real it was. Right? I honestly don't know how I pulled that off, but I did. And basically, when they broke up, he started seeing another chick. Well, she knew of me because I was arguing with her boyfriend, just like his other ex, right? Put it this way, he ended up having both of his girls not like me, which that's cool, because if I don't like someone, I would most likely want who I'm with to not like that person either. But he abused both of them. One was on camera, and this is what's crazy. They both had to do with me. This is the hate, how much hate he had for me. He did something to both of them because of me. And I don't want anyone to think, oh, you're the one, you're the read. Well, it wasn't like that. With the second one, for example, I was arguing with her on the phone. He was live in a different room. I'm trying to tell her, you need to get away from him. He's going to get you in trouble. So, we're saying what we're saying. Well, the phone just hung up. So I'm like, I must have hit a nerve, whatever. So I can't remember how long after that, but she had called or message or something, and I'm like, I'm surprised you're calling. And she was like, you heard what happened. And I was like, what happened? She's like, stop playing, you heard it. And I'm like, she thought I overheard what was going on in the background, but I didn't. Well, when I was on the phone with her, she had like a laptop open and another phone. She was recording me, right? A lot of people, y'all already know, like to record people, try to get them set up. Um, but I had her so heated that she's yelling while he's live. So he comes up in there and is like, stop yelling, like I'm live. She goes, you need to get your little fucking podcast guy, Boss Talk. And I didn't hear that. She had to tell me this afterwards. The reason I didn't hear it was because he was like, what? And she's like, basically told him I'm on the phone. And I said something. I said something like, "You're gonna. I don't want you to end up in a situation like Julia did, his ex." It was like, because I was on speakerphone apparently. As soon as he heard that, heard my voice, give me that fucking phone. So he goes to the phone and she's like, no. And you can see the scuffle on camera. Then the laptop gets kicked. Kick closed. So they're fighting over the phone type shit. He ends up locking her in the bedroom and shit. Basically held her against her will for a little bit to the point where she had to fake like everything is good now, right? And he was still live. And what's crazy is I had to go just to see on his live. Can you hear anything? You could hear her screaming in the background on his fucking live. You hear her screaming, let go of me. Let me go. Let me out. So after a while of basically playing it, she said that she was slowly throughout the day packing her shit. So he wouldn't notice because he was not gonna let her go. She said once she got her shit packed, I think she said she had already had taken it out somehow. And she's like, I noticed. I don't know if she opened the garage door, but she's like, I noticed that motherfucker was the garage was wide open. She was like, and she just took off running, got in her car, and on live while he's live, boom, he takes off running after her. You know, trying to get her, but she got away, and hasn't been with him since. But y'all, that for those that don't know about all of that shit, it's definitely a rabbit hole. And I don't have enough time to explain everything. It's literally years of shit, of content, everyday content, you know. But he's a piece of shit. Honestly, I think, yeah, I know he's a bigger piece of shit than DoA. The reason I say that, which I know that, you know, he can't be around his niece, but see, Kendrick has kids and don't have nothing to do with his kids. Like when I exposed, I exposed. I talked to his baby moms. Like I ended up finding everybody I needed to. One of his baby moms, honestly, I kind of probably I know I brought back a lot of memories, bad memories, because you know it was my fault. I guess I didn't think of it like this, but when I hit her up on Messenger, she was like, I'm not gonna lie, when I first read this, I wasn't gonna say anything. And she's like, because uh she was like, I haven't heard his name in so long that I thought that that part of my life was in the past now. You know, because I was basically trying to kind of get her to come on like an interview and ask, what the hell did he do? But she told me enough, which I had a new son. She pieced the rest of it together, and yeah. And then once he started going to jail a lot on bullshit, she it was kind of like a thing where he had to get out with the bond, I guess. He had to sign a paper to sign his rights over. Yeah, the first girlfriend he had. Okay, so apparently the story is, and it wasn't this story at the beginning. It was a lot of just lies. So, all right, apparently his ex's baby dad was blackmailing her, basically saying, um, because like he had full custody of the kid, and understand this. And like I said, this is also a guy that DoA was trying to be buddies with, right? So basically, there was a drug bust on his house on Kendrick. It was looking for cocaine. Apparently, they didn't find no drugs, but they found cash. I've heard different numbers. Kendrick is just such a liar. One day he told me it was 150K, and then I heard the lowest I heard was 80K that he had that the cops took. Well, he says that when they turned it in, and when apparently when they turned the money in, they said, "Oh, this is how much money he had." So let's just say it was 30,000-40,000 that they said that they found. Well, they just took $40,000. So that's what he was saying was going down. But I'm a ex street guy. You can't tell me that you get busted and they just take your money and nothing happens. You don't get arrested. Nothing came about on that, right? So his when he got the door kicked in, her son was there. So the dad used that for custody, and he got it. So he fucked up their lives for real. Like, I mean, now hopefully it's better for Julia. Hopefully she's able to see her son, and if not, have 50-50 custody instead of what she was having. But because of that video, that all right, so I basically, I was exposing Kendrick, and I was basically trying to break down that I think he snitched, right? So as I'm telling people, yeah, they kicked this door in while that little boy was there. And you got to understand, Kendrick was not even there. It was just his girl and her son. So they had to go through that fear of someone kicking in their fucking door and coming in with a bunch of guns. So that happened. So after that, I guess the baby dad used the son. Like, if you want to see my son, then you gotta fuck me. Well, I think that was like a regular thing. I guess he must have said, if you want to see your son, then we gotta have like a benefit relationship. Well, I don't know if he read something, if Kendrick read something in her phone, but it set it all off. And apparently, I don't want to put anything on her, but just how the story went, he made it seem as if she told him that she got raped, right? She was saying that basically she was at her son's basketball game, went out to the car, and some guy basically attacked her, pushed her into the car, and that happened. So when that was going on, it was kind of crazy. Just hearing about like, damn. So, I would hear him say, yeah, I talked to the people at the place, at the gym. They said that they're gonna get the camera footage and all this shit, right? But then he comes out one day, early morning, makes a post and says, Boss Talk is the reason why my girlfriend got raped. I'm like, oh no. Now I'm really about to expose this motherfucker. And not just that, I'm about to clear my fucking name while doing it. Long story short, because it's a lot. Long story short, I guess they get to talking a little more, and maybe he's like, this don't make sense. So she was like, oh, I think he wanted her to go get a rape kit done. And she was like, it was my baby dad. So then he's like wanting to go hurt him. I think he was like trying to get in the car and go do something. So I guess to get the heat off of her baby dad, for some reason, she says, oh, it was our roommate, which their roommate was an elderly guy who was his dad's like friend. And he was just helping, so gave him a place to stay. So he goes, points the gun at him and does some extra shit, right? And then she finally says, stop, and lets it be known, like, what really happened. Yeah, I could have sued his ass for defamation and all that, but because trying to say somebody is the reason of a rape, that shit pissed me off. So I exposed the fuck out of him, and I kept going. Because when you threaten someone's life, like if someone gets killed, that their body it's dead forever. It may make another life form or something, but that, you know what I'm saying. So the bitch, I've had a few bitch ass motherfuckers on here threaten the life of my kids. It's like, why do they go straight to threatening the kids? Yeah, they threatened me too, threatened my wife, like, but just I don't know. I couldn't even think of that would never even just slip off my tongue, even like on accident or nothing, that I would harm someone's kid. It's just to me, that just sounds like somebody that's just like, oh yeah, I'm not big and bad enough to go at an adult, so I'm gonna go after his kid because I'm such a fucking punk ass bitch. So yeah, anybody. There's not that many. I'll say probably 2, maybe 3 that have said that they would do something to my kids. Yeah, I don't know if you know about Kirky. Did you know he died? right before it was crazy. Right before he had died, like I had talked to him like a day or two before he died. Maybe it was a little longer than like 3 days. I don't know. So it was real close to when he had passed, and he was trying to extort me, I guess you could say. Like he would say shit like, "If you don't give me $1,000 tomorrow, I'm gonna report this," or shit like that. Tell me why this motherfucker got up to 1 million. Oh yeah, no, now it's 1 million. Now you owe me $1 million. Or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, because he was saying he had all these connections and shit like that. But yeah, he was one guy that and trust me, if he was around to this day, he would show up to every last one of y'all's panels. Every one of y'all that has a show, he would be in y'all's panel every fucking time, or he'd be in your comments too. Then if you brought him on, that would be like the worst mistake because he wouldn't let nobody talk. Dead ass. But he was also, I'm gonna keep it real. We was like beefing, arguing before, or like when he passed, we were beefing, going back and forth. That motherfucker used to talk crazy, not like crazy, but like just some of the shit that he would say is like, man, he's crazy. I've had some odd motherfucking people come on here. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I know. I'm telling, like he was trying to say that somebody tried to run his wife off the road, and that I had something to do with it. So that was one of the things that he was saying. If you don't give me $1 million, then I'm gonna have a case put on you. And of course, I was just like, do what you got to do. I'm not paying you shit. I mean, that was just some wild shit. Really, like he went from 1,000 to up to 1 million within like a day. Taterhead. I mean, last I heard, he's still the last I seen, he's still over there doing the same shit, talking about Tariq Nasheed. Man, come on, somebody hit the link. Come chop it up. Keep me company. And bring up a topic to entertain. DoA, when you go live and shit, like, and you talk down like on your sister or me or whatever, like trying to make us look bad isn't answering or speaking on what has been said. And if you feel like you don't have a reason to give an explanation, if you feel that way, that's crazy. Just because, like, I think what it was is you didn't ever expect your sibling to ever be caught up, or not caught up, but to ever be in the same YouTube streets that you were in. I don't think you ever thought in a million years it would happen. So I think that's why you got comfortable with saying all the fucking things and all the lies and shit that you told. And now that we had someone come on and that actually knows you, that really knows you more than probably anybody online could ever know you. And she kept it real. I'm real. I won't say real good, but I'm pretty damn good at reading body language, I guess you could say. Of course, getting a vibe like real quick, whether or not you're cool or not cool, or and genuinely, and I ain't trying to hit on your sister. Genuinely, she's the type of person that she could talk to anybody and they'll feel comfortable. Not you. I don't know where the fuck you got that from. Like, I don't know if y'all have the same mom and dad. I haven't heard anyone speak on that, or even her, your sister. I don't think. I'm just curious. I mean, well, I'm sure she's curious too, because technically she said she knew you kind of changed when you got out of jail. But already. I know it's pinned, but there you go. In case somebody doesn't see the pin, hit that link. You know it's crazy. You know someone has bad hygiene when a motherfucker that has never met him but can see it. Damn near smell it through the fucking screen. I mean, I get it. It may be hard to find certain areas to clean up whenever you're living in a vehicle. But, I mean, if you choose to do that, you should have a plan, like a gym. You talk about how you've lived off of YouTube since last July. Ever thought about getting LA Fitness or some shit? I mean, we know that your ass ain't gonna work out, but I'm talking about using it for hygiene. I mean, like you said, you didn't expect to fall in love in California when you got down there. And if you are wanting to run into a woman, even like just to hook up or some shit, I'm telling you, no, I've never met a woman that likes a funky man. I don't think they exist. Like, to me, it'd be disrespectful. It is disrespectful if, for example, a motherfucker knows how they smell. If they start smelling musty or whatever, like he seems like the type that knows he stinks, knows he's musty, but would still like say if he had a girlfriend or a little hookup buddy or whatever, if like that just it just starts happening instead of him being like, look, hey, all right, I cannot let you go down like that, go down there like that, like that motherfucker stinks. I've been sweating all day. I feel like he's just gonna let her go straight in. It's fucking nasty. Like I'm huge on that one. If I know I stink, shit, I'm gonna go take a shower. I mean, I don't. I know some girls may, feel like you're trying to get out of it or make an excuse. Shit, I'll be like, shit, you can come to the shower with me. I just want to, make this shit comfortable. I don't want to motherfucking get up, yeah. When it stinks, it turns the whole mood off. For me, at least. He don't have real friends. I don't think it's just a lot of this shit right here. When people get subscribers and a certain amount of views, some people start putting them on this pedestal, like as if they're a celebrity, and they don't want to do no wrong because they're loving the attention they're getting in the chat. You feel what I'm saying? I see that shit happen all the time, and it's like he ain't nobody. Yeah, keep hearing and seeing people say I should go or do an interview with Kenny. I don't know if I know who it is. let this shit get dry. Now it's like making everything complicated. So I'm having to look around the whole fucking railroad. Yeah, I think, yeah, they didn't call him Kenny. I think what was it, Cracky? This was what I think some people were saying. So what's his the guy I was talking about? What's his channel or streams normally about? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Yeah, if any of y'all, if y'all have a platform and want me to come through and chop it up, just let me know. Let me know when, and yeah, I'll come through. Hmm. Wait, you saying that he went after his mom? I could never. Like, with my mom, I still feel like a kid. Like, I give my mom the same respect that I did as a kid. Shit, I got this nightcap about to be sparked up. What in the hell? He rented a suit for real, for real? Is that what he was saying? I think it's funny when people are like, okay, yeah, I gotta wear this so I look professional, and as if like the way you look for real is gonna change the judge's mind or the jury or whatever. And that's crazy. He rented a fucking suit. So why is it? I feel like he's gonna go up in that bitch looking like Dumb and Dumber in like a fucking orange or a baby blue suit. So I got a question that some of y'all might be able to answer. on MLH's channel. The I think I've saw two recently. Like his panels are so. Is it just him, or because it kind of seemed like it was him along with a few others that are always on the panel? Is that how he does it? Like always has that group on there to kind of help along with the uh, topics and shit like that, or is that something just randomly he does? I was just curious, like, because I'm sure I'll be you know pulling up to his channel soon. Yeah. Okay. I Fairy in the chat. I think I know which one you might be. I'm not sure. And yeah, like me and him, we've talked on email and stuff. Uh, I actually was gonna try something for tomorrow, but I think he may have. Yeah, I think he may have made it for like a little later, like weekend or something. Yeah, anybody can hit the link. Shit, I guess I'm gonna play some of the video that I was talking about earlier, since he wanted to say some shit like, "Oh, Boss Talk was fundraising for a cop killer," you know. Let's see. Yeah, Uncle Wallace is losing.
Now, did he quit, or did Grandmaster Jay kick him out, or how did that go out for him not being a member of NFAC?
Him and Jay had some kind of fallout. You know what I mean? They had a fallout that was online. You know what I'm saying? So it was not active. You know,
and the dude that's talking with
was out there just
DoA
at the
is also another one, or one of the ones that threatened my daughter.
Wasn't part of no militias, no
ass.
So, but I'm seeing these videos being that man. This man facing life, bro. You hear me? You got some bulls. You got some bulls that was arrested. That was hit.
People will think I'm scared of him because he's kind of buff.
Yeah, white Boogaloo boys, right?
Yeah, white
boys.
Yeah. They ain't number white. You know the ones that I see.
Yeah,
you feel me? But yeah, they was hit. So I can't get it. Like they looking at this guy here. They over here. Y'all getting it too. You feel me? You getting it too. You feel me? They can't overstand. That's why I don't deal with it. I don't take them serious.
Got two bitches on my screen right now.
Ones, you know, so I was like, man, we don't deal with it. They won't play around, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like the people need to understand that, you know, and the families of the officers involved in this situation here need to understand that Oath is not a bad guy. We don't even know what happened that night. You know, we letting him have his fair trial. You know, that's what y'all say.
When is his trial?
No.
He got a court. He coming. He just had one.
No, he didn't do a whole stream about me.
Media and follow up with that or like on YouTube and all. You know, but what I'm saying is, Otho was the good guy. He was the good guy. He was the one trying to bring peace, and me and Jay had to fall out. Otho was the one like, man, let's get the foundation set. We off this dumb shit, such and such. We got to build this up for us. He was about that. The same way how they saying we're about us. The same way how the Jews saying we're about us. So what's different when he's saying Black Nation or they saying Black Militia? You got to start within your own, and you got to start within your own when it comes down to racism. We saying that with all creeds. We just seen
it's a culture. It's a cultural thing.
Yeah, we talking about policing. We just seen 5 black officers beat this boy to a pulp. This was worse than what he done with that knee on his neck. You see?
Yeah.
But what we ain't see Blue Line come out and say nothing. You hear me? So what are we doing here? Do you want to sit here and point fingers at those like Chris doing and then question what happened with him? There's a problem going on the inside, right? Like there's a problem going on within our nation. There's a problem going on within our nation today. You feel me? We got to fix that. So until we face truth, you can sit here and keep ducking and dodging all you want to. Here they are talking about, hey, I hope he ain't saying this, such and such about these people. Boy, ain't no militia out here on that. You don't want to play here. We don't care who they are. We chilling. You hear me? We laying low, but we went out there. We the ones that come out for that. So all of that tough talking, all that, what what, who won't do what. You got it wrong here. Everybody should know that. Every other creed, whatever nation they are, whoever they repping, whatever you fighting for, fight for it. But we talking about, we playing no victims. You hear me? If you can't understand that, then stay clear on all ends. When it come down to these children, that's what I'm talking about. When it come down to the comment section. And they act like they don't get it today. You got Generation Z today, they just lost and confused. And you got these millennials out here parenting at an all-time low. You feel me? Men have become obsolete. White men, black men, brown men, obsolete, all of you. You hear me? I'm talking to them all. So when they're talking about this side, that side, no, we here, Turtle Island. You hear me? And that's what you be crying about. That's what they be crying about. Crying about paying too much taxes, crying about mortgage, crying about the loss of farming and all that, food shortage, crying about this here, talking about the takeover. You hear me? You will not do all this here. You will not replace. Yeah? Look around there. And I'm talking about within our community, gentrification. Look around. You know what I'm saying? That? So we got this here. We got this here. We got the ability to think for ourselves. Same thing what I'm saying about Otha Wallace. He was a swift thinker. That what you saw out there, that ain't nothing but social entertainment to us. Because ain't nobody set no foundation to get nothing moving forward. I give y'all credit. When you come down to y'all freedom fighters, whatever the case may be, y'all get behind them. Kyle,
so can I ask you two questions real quick, Delta?
Yeah.
What do you think of the whole Breonna Taylor case and what went down with the Breonna Taylor case?
The Breonna Taylor situation, we didn't even really understand what was going on. We didn't vote to go there. We voted against going there. We didn't want to go. We got outvoted. I did. I voted out.
While you were a member of the NFAC.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Is that correct?
The case. I was like, okay, yeah, I didn't understand it. We just came from Stone Mountain. I felt like it's too fast. You got to do research on it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, I voted out. You know, so I didn't do research on it. I didn't know nothing about none of that. It was after the fact that I sat down and I looked deeper into it. Like, oh, okay, this is kind of, it was odd. You know what I mean? How it actually occurred and all. You know, but how I look at it, when it comes down to the mother situation, she see Otha Wallace out there. The mother, Breonna Taylor mother, all that other stuff is irrelevant to me. And she see Otha Wallace come out there, put his life on the line for her child. We wouldn't even know this man if it wasn't for Breonna Taylor. You understand what I'm saying? But we can't get we sit them at the red table. You hear me with Jada Pickett? We see what they collected. Like, what I'm saying is, it's not about the money. You hear me? When it comes down to y'all, look how, look Dollar Rule, wrong or right, you get behind them, right? Well, here where they are, they crying wolf about this. Just there's no peace. Her daughter, compensated. This man here, nationwide situation. Yeah. Turn their head. Show me one black platform that you saw set up here and raised for this kid. Now, when it comes down to these children, like down there in Texas, we don't see that. We don't see the Blue Line folks come out and they be in outrage or have the same empathy black folks have. We don't see that at all. You know, so how they can't understand the empathy these parents and these folks up here in Buffalo. And we saying little soldiers train for this. You hear me? That's the problem. That's the problem. These type of organizations, these radical organizations. So if you saying that you pro-Trump, hey, cool, no problem. You got QAnon out there. You feel me? So we always saying when it comes down to truthers and activism, you rather trust the rookie ones and trust those that have been in this 10 years plus that's out here that I know. You hear me? That's manipulating the people. Boss Talk, I'm saying this, he never took nothing. He never took nothing.
He didn't take money from Ozone?
Nah, he never took nothing. You hear me? He never took nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Trust the rookie ones and trust those that have been in this 10 years plus that's out here that I know. You hear me? That's manipulating the people. Boss Talk, I'm saying this, he never took nothing. He never took nothing.
He didn't take money from Ozone?
Nah, he never took nothing. You hear me? He never took nothing.
None.
You feel what I'm saying?
He was
going a little too loose anyways.
And I sent it off.
Yeah. When the man was taking that they came. You feel me?
Yeah, I wanted to show that part right there because, yeah, he's probably gonna try to go on that little rant of because it was this little situation. Y'all, I was the only one that did two. No, I take that back. I did one 24-hour live. I was alive for 24 hours. Then I did like a couple 12-hour fundraisers where it wasn't just me, it was a big group involved, and we stayed live for however long. And we would just bring awareness and raise money. Well, one of the guys the guy that basically was, I guess you pretty much say, in charge of holding all the money in a bank account, right? So, like me, like I peep shit and I put two and two together when I find out certain shit. And he was just the guy that was holding on to the money. To me was sketchy. I started asking questions like, okay, so how do you know this guy? Oh, he was Ozone's friend. So basically, this guy started raising money in Ozone's name, and he was the first one to get up to like double digits in the thousands, like 10,000. So basically, because there was a lot of people, especially family, that was very, I guess you could say, like desperate for help, right? So boom, they're like, oh shit, this guy already has like 10,000. Like he's serious. And just simply because of that, they gave him full it's just crazy. They allowed him to have that much money and they did not know him. He was a scammer for real. Like at the beginning, his shirt, like he would dress nice, like suits and shit. I literally thought he was an attorney at first. When I first saw him, I don't know. He has a accent. I think it's Nigeria he's from. Or forgive me if I'm wrong. But long story short, there was $60,000 that was already that they had raised on this think of like a GoFundMe. It was similar to that. So it shows you how much money is raised. It was like 60,000. Well, the family started getting sketched out because of some of the stuff I was mentioning. Well, I guess they wanted to test the waters, and it was like, basically, since we're family, we would like for the money to be transferred over to us. That way we make sure he gets it. He said, no, you gonna have to wait, because he's like, Ozone wants me doing this, and there's not a lot of people we can trust. Just come up with all these lies, and basically once everybody and the family started really pressing him, like, you need to transfer the money over to the family. He was like, I'm not giving no one money except for the attorney. So then it was just like, okay, well, if that's the case, then give the money to the attorney. Like I said, there was 60,000, maybe even 62, 63, something. You know what I'm saying? He sent 40. The attorney said, yeah, I mean, he sent the money, but it wasn't 60. And they're like, what do what? So then he spreads this fucking lie saying that I'm making money or I'm pocketing money. There's no way, real talk, for him to know if I'm pocketing money without seeing my Cash App, because that's what I was using. I was like, look, y'all need to send to there's a website, and that was the one that really was running. Some people will hop in the chat and be like, man, there's just a lot of shit going on. I don't trust. And they had a good reason. They had a gut feeling that something went right with Remy, because he ended up stealing $20,000. Still, nothing has happened to him. You know, yeah, we wanted to pull up and like go find him because he went running and hiding and shit. But yeah, he was able not only to steal 20,000, he was able to put a lie on me that basically caused so much division amongst Ozone. Some can tell you it was like everybody that was supporting Ozone, we was all helping each other to help Ozone. And then once Remy stole money, it was like everybody took it out on each other instead of on Remy. Seriously. I still haven't seen nobody go off on Remy except for me. Like, I was on his ass way before he really got caught. Like, cause I mean, it's not like he stole without knowing. No, everyone knew he had the money, but he only sent 40 of it. Yeah, like no one pressed charges. I'm like, what the like? It was so fucking backwards to the point y'all don't understand. I put so much fucking time and effort into this shit, right? Because I was genuine about it. I really wanted to help Ozone get the money for a defense, because we all know capital murder going like that, especially it being going like it has having to do with the cop. Because at first the cop was just in a coma. He didn't like shoot and kill him right away. He didn't die right away. He was in a coma for a while, so he was facing attempted murder. But then I don't know. I felt something was suspect about it because some of our politicians, right, put out he has opened his eyes, and I think he said he's trying to talk or some shit like that. And it was a big thing. And the police department of the fuck is that jail? Shit, don't get me lying. I used to have that fucking jail for memorized, even the number to it, because we'd have to do welfare checks on them. Because think about it, someone that kills a cop, all these other cops are gonna be like, "Oh, he's a cop killer," and especially if they worked with that cop. Okay, now they're probably gonna mistreat him. So we had like thousands of people, not exaggerating, thousands of people blowing up the line, calling saying, "Hey, we want a welfare check done," and they got so tired of us calling, they didn't take no more calls, which in my opinion, it's kind of dangerous. But yeah, it was a lot. And then I got played at the end. I said, wow, I did all that work and they turned on me, right? Because Remy gave them a lie. I guess it sounded good to them. Which this was the lie. I was selling T-shirts for $25 that I made that just said hashtag free ozone. Right? So I had made, I don't remember, like 20, 30, something like that. I don't remember. But I think I may have sold 4. And then and then the hate was just because he went saying, oh, Boss Talk is selling shirts and he's pocketing the money and not sending it to Ozone. Because this is what the plan was. The reason I was doing it was because, all right, everyone was talking about raising money for his legal fees. I'm like, I get that. But while we're doing that, he's in jail as we're trying to raise money for his legal funds. So he needs commissary. I'm going to keep it real. At that time, I was like the first one to start thinking of that. Like, yo, he needs commissary too, not just legal money. So I was like, you know what? Look, instead of having to come out of my pocket every time, I thought, let me think of a small or a simple way, because I'm a hustler. I was in the streets, y'all. Now it's just in me. So I'm like, okay, let me think of something I can put some money into it. But once I put money into it, I won't have to put money into it again because I will use the money that I make profit and just constantly re-up. So I knew I wouldn't have to ever put money back into it. I would just, so I'll basically pick if my plan was if enough of them sold, I was gonna take a portion out to send him, and then a portion out to get more shirts so I can keep selling them. I know I probably just said that twice in a row, but I just want to make sure y'all understood. And I got the first 4 sold, first 5. Yeah, it was 4 because it was $100, and somebody got a hold of Ozone. I think it was Remy. He got a hold of Ozone and lied and said, yeah, there's this guy Boss Talk. He's making T-shirts and and putting your name on it and won't say shit. Well, sorry, something popped up, but won't say shit about the money. And I'm like, I'm not saying shit about the money. What I did was I told anybody, hold on, I'm gonna bring you on. I got you. I ain't gonna lie. I lost train of thought. I'm gonna do this real quick. What's the point though? What's the point though? Hold on. Hey, person in the green room, can you hold up 3 fingers? These people like dinglings are gay. Are gay as shit. So with all this porn bombing shit, you know, I got another person that hit the link. I don't know, but we got a lot of porn bombers. Or some pervs, you know. Y'all are some straight pervs. You a perv? You sure you ain't a perv?
In a perv.
Let's see. Anybody know this guy? Know if he's real or not? Well, I mean, I know he's real, but you gotta understand. There's a lot of people that they'll come on here and it's real, but as soon as they'll just switch to a different screen. Yep, he photobombed or porn bombed. I got him. See, they're showing their face. That's what they don't understand. So, for the Clippers, the people that's good at this shit, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, but I know if I put my mind to something, I'm gonna get it done. But for people that love doing that type shit, if you don't mind, you know, another one. It was another video I did. It was a redhead chick. I asked if the chat knew who it was, but showing y'all's face, and then see the back to back the amount of times y'all popped up like that, right? It's just fucking y'all's plan up. Well, you can't turn their camera off. You can mute their mic. But see, here's the thing, like, so you know how like when you're in the green room and you're just kind of waiting, right? That's what they're doing. So it's not. Some people said it's probably a pre-recorded video. No, like the first dude is a white dude. I don't know if it actually showed him on the screen or not. It may have, but I told him to hold up 3 fingers, and he did. I did it like this. He did it right back. And then the other dude, yeah, it's real people. They're just hurrying up and switching their screen. And yeah, like so, yeah. For the people that love doing this type shit, know who they are. Hey, I'll expose them. I'll expose them. You know. But that's what they don't expect. They think, oh, let me just go on there and do this porn bomb and shit. And but they never expected something to be made about them, you know. Yeah. They're cowards. Immature as fuck. I wonder what it feels like to be the one and only shit stain on your family name. The shit stain on a family name. He has officially shitted all over the family name. The Hochstetter name is shitted on. Completely shitted on. Like, yeah. It's just covered in shit. At least in the YouTube streets, it is. Shit is just sitting in fecal matter. The family name is just chilling in fecal matter. It's ridiculous. All because he wants to try to make a name for himself in the wrong ways. The little bitch didn't notice it, but sent a private chat talking about I ain't a porn bomber. And then he said, I just want to have a good time, man. First of all, I ain't here to have a fucking good time with no man. Understand that. Now got me fucked up, though. I'm learning. Yeah. If anyone is on here and has like any pre-recorded videos or like you know, of some of the shit that DoA has done, if you don't mind, send me it. That way I can while I got this nightcap going, something to, entertain everybody while y'all's here till I get off. What's good, Cracky? Cracky, everybody's been saying they want us to chop it up. Yeah, I'm down to interview anybody, you know. Honestly, I don't look at it as an interview, though. I don't really look at myself as a journalist. I be coming on here, just chopping it up and getting down to the facts and shit or whatever. And, yeah. But I could see myself, like, for example, in 2020, I went to multiple motherfucking protests. And a lot of people was wanting to see what was going on. And I got a bunch of videos of the NFAC and shit in 2020, and people was wanting to see it. And I'm like, man, okay, maybe I should start showing up to these places so that people can see the shit they don't show on the news. But it just, I mean, I did it for a little bit, but yeah, I didn't take it further than that. Yeah, the text. Yeah, I showed that one earlier. All right, y'all asked for it, so
What's up, bro?
not much was good.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm well, trying to I guess figure out a way around this porn bombing shit.
Yeah, they've done that shit with me while I was on the panel. I don't know if you know the backstory, bro, but I rocked out with, I call him Bufferton because the Buffer shit. So he got a bunch of names, but I'm gonna call him Bufferton. I used to rock out with him, 10 toes down. No questions asked, was out there, handled all the beef firm and shit, right? But all the while, it was him, Sticky Chick, David B, his little pediatric panel, that's what I call them. And they was always backstabbing me. I was always being accused of sexual allegations without no receipts, accused of dick pic this, dick pic that, all kind of shit. I realized it was him. He was doxing he doxed me, he doxed my family, all kind of shit. So I turned on him through a lot of this shit, and here we stand. I'm on his neck. He don't like me, and he know what it is with me.
Man, so
But as time has went on, and I had a different perspective of it and a different outlook on him, I've noticed how evil and really childish he can be. I don't respect a lot of the shit he does. I don't respect nothing he does. The thing is, he don't the shit they do me. It, I come from the streets like you, bro. That shit don't scare me. He done had people, with the harassing, following me, stalking me, PI, whatever the fuck his paid junkies, whatever the fuck they is. I let him know it ain't gonna be funny till when it's not fun no more. And he learned the hard way, the quick way. Don't fuck with me.
Man. So are you out there like where he's at?
Nah, I'm in Louisiana. I'm from New Orleans.
How'd y'all link up?
On the internet.
Okay.
When he first got like that RO from the encampment, he was kind of like, I guess, losing his mind. Some people say he was, on drugs. I don't know. But I had got on the panel and just tried to encourage him, right? And it gave him some encouraging words and it just picked up from there. And some of the slangs I was using, like it's a ton of balls, and just inspiring them. This was over a year ago. Just inspiring them, and it just kind of took off from there. And then he started using my name as if I'm a hitman or something. And I told him, hey, if you use my name, it's going to cost you. It might cost you a little. It might cost you a lot, but it's going to cost you. He was, my name is going to cost. Man, I ain't trying to hear all that shit. You don't know what the fuck you really talking about.
Yeah. Man. Yeah. See, this is one reason why I'm going kind of hard about it, is because people, like you said, like want to take up for him and shit. You could have went to prison behind his punk ass that wouldn't do it for you or anyone else. Yeah.
And I understand, like, all the while I rocked with him, and I really didn't see it till, things changed. But it's like, dude, you got a fucking hate train behind you that I've never seen before. What the fuck are you doing? And now I actually see what the fuck he's doing. The people who most supported me is the ones who turn on me all the time. Yeah, because you doing foul shit to them.
Yeah.
If they don't do what the fuck you say, you put your little minions and let them do the dirty work. He'll never get his hands dirty. DoA is a pussy bitch. He know exactly who the fuck Crackhead Kenny is. You know exactly who the fuck I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, DoA. You a fucking hoe. You a bitch ass boy who threatens his mom and dad, stalks and harasses them. I know you ain't want this. You ain't never want to see this day. This is not who you wanted to see on this podcast tonight, huh? Bitch, you know you a hoe. And you know I'm talking to you, Scott Hochstetter. Pussy ass bitch. When he went to jail this last time for all them felonies, I was out there head first trying to get his money to get him out. David B, Sticky Chick, they wasn't out there. I was arguing with my family, man, because I was on here for like 72 hours trying to get his money.
Damn.
To get him out of fucking jail. A lot of the people that back me now, we was at odds at one time because I fucked with Buford. But when everything happened, see, his chat now has always been that chat. They hate me now, but when I was going against everybody for him, I was the best thing cracking. But now I'm whatever the fuck they call me, all kind of shit, and I laugh at the shit. A lot of the chat, no, I laugh at their ass and be roasting the fuck out of
them. Man, I don't know if you was on here earlier, but he hit the link right when I fucking clicked for him to come on. He clicked off. I was hoping he came on.
Come on up here now, DoA. You always talking about you want a fucking panel, but I ain't gonna give your channel a play. I wouldn't give you the views. I'll give Boss Talk the views. Bring your whole ass up on this panel. Let me tear your ass up.
So
you know what it is with me. You ain't gonna get on here.
He's told you before he wanted to chop it up.
They always, if somebody got something to say or they want to say something, get on my panel, get on my panel. But I would never give him the views like that. Him or David B.
See, all right, I've seen David B in the comments a lot.
No, David B is his simp. He's a simp / handler. He'll porn bomb you now. Don't let that old bastard fool you. That's the one that does it. He's done it to Crazy Love, a panel that I was on, and DoA and him was involved and got a channel took. And made a big ordeal about it and had women saying that I condone all kind of sexual allegations, but I didn't even know it happened because I was on the panel. And David B and them fucking did that shit and got the girl, the lady channel took. But that's what they do. DoA and David B are known for the porn bomb shit. Especially David B. He's known for that shit. David Bannister.
Yeah, well, girl, she should have. I mean, was her channel big? Because she should have took him to court.
No, I don't think it was like it might have had over like 1,000 subscribers, something like that. I don't think it wasn't that, you know, and it was just a whole big ordeal in the community. He don't like anybody that don't go with what he says or does what he wants them to do. That was the problem with me and him. He couldn't control me. I wouldn't listen to nothing he said. If he said something, I'd do the fucking opposite just to show you I do what the fuck I want when I want. David B got all butthurt because I wouldn't call him. He kept insisting that I call him. What the fuck I'm gonna talk to you for? Why? Why do I have to talk to you? But now I see he'll blow up your phone. And while you on live, he'll call the people on live. One time we was watching it, he was calling DoA. He wouldn't answer the phone. He called the dude that was in the car with DoA. This dude he's weird. And that's the problem. I wouldn't call him and I wouldn't give him a wrench on my shit. And it was always some bullshit. And it was always them. I thought he had me going at all kind of people in the community, and I had to come through and apologize personally, publicly, make amends throughout the community, just because DoA. He thought he was gonna have me like he was rocking with me, and come at everybody in the community, and then he was gonna cut my rope, and I was gonna sink. He didn't think I had enough swim in me to survive. He was trying to end me.
I'm glad me and him didn't meet like that. We met straight off of beef because he made a post about me for no reason. Like he didn't even know me. He was taken up for a dude that is known for beating up women. And I just made a video about him, and ever since we've never been cool. So like I guess I'm glad that I didn't meet him before, because it seems like most people that first run into him are cool with him. Like it must be something about him that is a bunch of people like, and then they really find out later on. Because like you was talking about the hate train, he really has a lot of people that like literally fucking hate him. It's crazy. And they only met him from off of here, off the internet, and really hate that man.
And see, I always looked at that. I was like, man, how the fuck you got a hate train like this? But he had me. Well, he didn't have me because he didn't see. The thing is, I never talked to him on the phone like that. I wasn't down with. He like sets a lot of shit up. Like a lot of the shit that he does on live, it's like pre-planned behind the scenes. See, that's something I was never down with.
Yeah, it
And
ain't genuine.
anybody that like just said something about him, he didn't have to tell me. I just kind of went at him like his shield in a way. And everybody knows this in the community. That's how they know me from like connected with him. And it was hard for me for a minute to survive, even when I was rocking with him, because so many people was at us just because of him.
I can
And
imagine.
it's like the thing that catches your attention with him. I always knew battling Scientology by it being a multi-million-dollar business or organization, religion, whatever you want to call it. To me, Scientology is a cult, but in the law eyes of the law, the court system, they're a religion. I always knew taking them down would, if it ever happens, it would be in time, because who has the money, resources, and the people that can have access to there? It's kind of impossible. But what caught my attention with him when he screamed, "Kids can't consent." I really truly believe in that. Kids can't consent. Don't fuck over no kids and don't fuck over no elderly people. I was taught in the game early in the 80s. You don't fuck with women and you don't fuck with kids. You do that, you come back around here, we gonna, you know, deal with you. That's not something we do. So that's what caught my attention. But then in time, I seen, well, to him, it don't matter, because what he did, kids, and when he counted how long kids was in the porta potty, you nasty fucking bitch, snotty. Why you was counting kids and how long they was in the fucking porta potty, snotty? Huh? Scotty. Oh, Scotty. Why were you counting kids and how long they was in the porta potty, snotty? Huh? You nasty bastard. You fucking over your own family, bro. Do you realize you doxed your fucking niece on live today? You sick son of a bitch. What's wrong with you, bro? You laid up there and doxed your sister's name, her job, your niece's name, the city they work, the city they live in. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Because they spoke the truth about against you? They spoke the truth, and that's your problem. You can't face the truth. Because you live in your life based on lies. You fucked over a lot of people, bro. You can't fuck with me. You know I'll get up in here and toast your ass. But the public. See, I don't know your deal with boss, but now I got him now. Like I had you, I got him. Now you fuck with him, I'ma fuck with you. Anytime I hear you say something about him, I'ma fucking be at your neck. Now, how you like that now, Boofa? I'm tired of your shit. I don't like to see no man in jail because I am from the streets. But bitch, the people you hurt, and it ain't got nothing to do with Scientology. Fuck Scientology. Scientology is a cult. It's about the personal people, the human beings that I know that you fucking hurt. You lied on, tried to destroy their lives, including Miss Betty. Miss Betty has always brought humanity to the fucking protest. And your bitch ass tried to ruin that lady's life, her fucking spirit, and everything about her. You tried to ruin that shit. She ain't remained strong and is back at your ass. You even had me, and you had me going at all these fucking people, bro. And you was the bitch. And you too, Chippy. that motherfucker sticker chick, she's a little evil Antifa motherfucker too. She does a lot of that dirty shit for him. Her and David B. Sticker chick and David B. And then Sticker Chick has her little group of fucking trolls and stalkers. And David B does his little alt and bot shit. They all have alts and bots and try to call themselves harassing and the porn bomb. That ain't nothing but him and David B responsible for that shit coming on here trying to do that shit.
Yeah, that day that I talked to his sister, that was the first time they started doing it. And I'm like, all right, so I restarted a live. It just didn't let people come on, you know.
So
Yeah.
what y'all ran across each other through what the convoys and stuff, or
It was around that time, but it wasn't about that. So I was going at this one dude. How the fuck did we meet? Oh, okay. So how me and this guy met, who I call Kendrick, Brett Hankinson, who killed Breonna Taylor. He used to sell dope, and Brett Hankinson had a chick. Basically, it was a CI, and she was a stripper, and some more shit. And basically, that was that was Brett Hankinson's little side thing or whatever. So she, I guess, fucked around with drugs, so she was getting it from Kendrick, and Brett Hankinson was knowing this. So they was all keeping this little secret together, and until basically Breonna Taylor got killed. So then after that, and also this girl that I was just telling you about, the stripper,
yeah.
they found her naked, wrapped up in a tarp. Um, and I mean, I have a theory on who did it, you know, but basically he found his shit somehow and was just, I guess, taken up for him or some shit, and made a post saying what kind of man, and he actually said this recently too, what kind of man named calls himself Boss Talk. So I took offense to it. So I'm like, okay, I don't even know who this dude is, but I'll go ahead and call him out. That's all it took. I called him out, and then all of these different people, like now, just started hitting me up, telling me all this different shit. And at that time, it was a bunch of people from the convoy and shit that was telling me about him. And then of course the J6 stuff. Uh, yeah.
Cause see, I knew, like, I had knew a few people from like the different chats, not even like outside the protests, like the people that stream in like Bakersfield and Los Angeles. You know, they do the police calls and shit. You know how they stream and follow the police calls on the scanner and shit and go to the scenes. I knew some of these people in the chats, and then we ran across each other in the protest chats. And by me rocking with them, rocking with him, I turned on these people, and for no reason, just for an idiot like this. And I had to like come back and truly apologize to these people. And now when I thought about it at the end, it truly broke my heart, man. Because this motherfucker has the same MO with everybody. If you talk to the majority of the people, it's the same MO. It's okay as long as he can control you and you're doing what he says. But then the minute he sees like or feels like you either not listening, he can't control you, or you're a threat to him, like you either kind of may possibly get more donations than him, or popularity might blow up past him, he's gonna fucking build the case and then have all his little people fucking do what they do, either stalk you, harass you, uh, find out your information, dox you, call your job, harass you there, harass the job, lie to your job about you, get your contacts. They hacked my phone, they mirrored my phone. They were seeing in my house shit that nobody can't see if you're not hacking the mirrors to my phone. The inside of my personal bathroom, shit I'm doing in my house, within my bathroom. You know what I'm saying? And then they sit up here and brag on it. Like, hold on, let me show you something. Um,
I'm trying to mirror Kenny's phone, yes, of course. Oh my god, she said it. I'm trying to send this, Scott, I'm trying to download this thing that you sent me. Are you a daisy finding? You're clear. Okay, Taylor, I'm gonna send it to you. Which email address?
You should be able to text it, or is it too big?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send it to the legal team. It's too big. It's too big. Like not moving.
My email is why and where at Gmail.
they're listening to me pitch. She, oh my God, because I was pulling out my meat.
Somebody needs to have some more fiber or something's going on here. Carb or something.
Okay, so, but you freaks, what you're actually here for is this.
So what? Who is this? Whose video is this again?
Sticker chick.
Okay, so I guess somebody was like, pause it and talk a minute because Sticky will strike your channel or something like that.
Oh, all right, yeah. But they got that. That's why I put the turlets and all in there. She can't. I don't think so. We won't do it just to be safe. But we saw enough where she did. That was strike one. Then at one time my toilet seat was broke, right? And that same dude on there, Taylor, was in there like, tell him about your toilet seat. So I was like, man, how you know my toilet seat broke? And I literally took a picture of the broken toilet seat and showed it on my live. Then the third strike three, what made me really know they was doing it was I accidentally put my phone in a certain and it slipped in the wrong spot. And next thing you know, they talking about the size of it. That's strike three. Y'all watching my phone. Because I wasn't on live, I wasn't on nothing. And I put the phone and it slipped somewhere, and then the next thing you know, they on Sticky Chick's channel talking about how big my thing is or what the size of it. Or whatever they saying. But they were speaking on the size of it. They sick. I gotta watch my words, and I was asked not to say, not because of this show or anything. It was just overall to not to use certain words, but to them kids can't consent. And me personally, allegedly, I think there's some kind of ring going on with them, and They blackmail people. They bait people in with certain photos, or they put them in a fucked up situation and then use it over their head and blackmail them. Now, what kind of ring is it? I'm gonna let the people feel for themselves, but I truly believe it's some kind of sick shit going on. I hear rumors that they have possible RICO charges and all this. I don't know, but when I rocked out with him, I didn't know he did shit like this. He kept like the criminal shit away from me. So I'm not. I just met him through the protest. I hear a lot of the shit he did pre-protest. But it's not like I don't know about like that too much. I just know from like the protest with Scientology and what he did, the destruction that he caused. He destroyed the whole movement.
Damn.
Nobody in that protest that was there originally likes that dude. Nobody. He single-handedly destroyed that shit in terms. He thought he was turning everybody against each other, and he calls us bad actors. But all the bad actors done joined up and became their own, we the bad actors. But nobody, a year ago, nobody could have paid you to say I would turn on him like this. Nobody saw that. But it's been a process. People thought I've been caught on to his bullshit. I was just waiting to hang himself. But yeah, I rocked out with it, man. Bad. And I truly regret it. And I'm going to do it again once I'm on here. To the people that I hurt in the community, I truly apologize to y'all. I thank you for the ones who accepted the apology and rock out with me. I truly apologize for hurting everybody and coming at y'all behind the boofer. Fuck you, boofer. Fuck you, DoA, Scott Hawks, Cheddar, whatever the fuck they want to call you. Chumley, Chumply, you a bitch. Straight up. And I always told you, hey, that boxing ring open. Whenever you want to take that, let's get it.
Hey, it kind of looked like I wasn't sure what you was holding earlier. Was that good day for him?
Huh?
Was that good day for him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I forgot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know that package from afar.
It's legal down here for medical, not recreation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm from Arkansas.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, from Fort Smith.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So you from the South too, then?
For sure.
Yeah. All right. Because somebody had said, you was from Louisiana. That's what I wanted to ask you, but I guess you answered that. They must have misunderstood. But it's all good. The South is the South, man.
Yeah.
Nah, but I just wanted to come on here and give you a shout out. I appreciate what you did too, for giving Kitty a platform. And I respect her. She's cool. She's one of the realest that I've seen deal with him. And everything how he explains his family, he lied on them people too.
Yeah.
The way he described this sister and stuff, she's nothing like he described her. Nothing.
He never thought she would ever do this.
No, and that's what, back to what I was saying earlier, that's why he got mad. I don't know if you realized he was on live earlier and he just doxed them people. He said their names and everything. That dude's out there bad, man. That's a kid, bro. Like kids can't consent. Remember how this started, Boofer? Kids can't consent, right? Man, you did your own niece that, bro. You sick.
Damn. Yeah.
You got mad because what she did.
He needs to hit the link one day soon.
And then, like, he didn't think people from the community would catch on when he snuck on here and he was bragging about, man, that dude, them 400 or 500 viewers, they bots.
Yeah.
That ain't, he might have maybe 30 to 50 real people on there. The rest is alts and bots. To say you got that many people in your chat don't move in times and shit, man, come on, bro. He's a good manipulator. He'll manipulate the fuck out you if you let him. And one thing about him, like when he talks, if you pay attention, he throws a bunch of shit into like a pot. It's like confusion. So you can't concentrate on one specific thing he's saying, because when you do, then he's moving on to a whole nother thing across the street that has no sense or to do with this one. And then he'll go move on to the next 3 blocks over and talk about some other shit that ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck he just talked about the 2 times before. And that's how he confuses you. He have you, and then when he's finished talking after the 2 hours, you like, what the fuck did he just say? Or complete a bunch of nothing. And it's just a rinse and repeat process. He keeps repeating the same thing over and over and over and over and over on different days. However, whenever it fits his storyline or whatever, or whenever he can feel he can throw whatever it is he needs to throw in, or throw a shot at this one or a shot at that one, he'll fit it in. He never sticks on topic, and it's just a bunch of confusion. And he always thinks he's out like he's outsmarting somebody or something. And as long as he gets donations, he thinks he's okay. But it's the donations coming from the same fucking people, just using different accounts, man.
He's gonna have to talk to somebody soon. I don't know if it's gonna be me or whose channel he's gonna come on, but I know if he ever comes over here, he can't talk to me until we talk about his family shit first.
I don't think he's gonna come on. To be honest, he talks a lot of that shit, but because the shit that he came on here and fed you the first time, he was kind of like bragging and boasting like he was some big shot. That's none of that. He's irrelevant to the community now. He's fighting. See how he tried to do everybody else and sink them and end them. That's basically what he's facing now. He's been blackballed from the community.
Yeah.
But by his own doing, he blackballed himself, really. He really blackballed himself because his actions. The people that come are supporting him. I don't know, but it seemed like it's like a certain group that really supports him. And it seems like they some older women, and a lot of them seem to have like either health, mental problems, and on Social Security.
Yeah.
Because a lot of his chat, like that was my chat at one time, because They was all in my chat, but once I turned on them, like I said, they all went against me too. They got people made videos of shit. When I first turned on him, he used to be coming in the chat like begging me to talk and shit. I think Heli Gear made some videos. They got a bunch of videos of it. Him in the chat trying to convince me to come back and shit. But man, I seen your true colors, man. There's no coming back from this, Bufferton. I'm on your neck forever. Till I choose to wanna be. You won't got an option in this. But yeah, man, I don't want to take too much of your time. I just wanted to link up and get familiar. We'll do some more shit, and because this kind of caught me off guard. I woke up and I seen you was on, so I said, man, let me give this dude a shout out, man. But we'll link up sometime and you know discuss some more shit when when my thinking is better. But yeah, it's fuck Bufferton, man. He's a dirty motherfucker, bro. And just beware, because with this cyber shit, they do a lot of shit behind the screens and shit, and do sneaky foul shit behind the scenes with behind these computer screens and shit too.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot, and I'm learning how the dirty shit and the levels are low he goes to, man. So I'ma holler at you, man, and we'll link back up again. It's because it's like 3:30 in the morning right now by me. So
Yep.
but it's all good. I appreciate you, bro, and we'll link up again, man.
Yep.
All right, peace, y'all. Thank y'all.
Already. Sorry, I was here. Listen, I was just eating a little bit. Got a little hungry. Anybody else want to hop on? Damn, that shit was hot. Meat and wings. But that wasn't supposed to be hot. Motherfucking gums is burning. Yeah, I wonder if my daughter set me up. That shit was hot. Shit's on my lips. And I can't tell. They all look the same. That's the type shit she would do. Damn, y'all. Here, and honestly, if he was gonna come on, he would have. I felt like already came on. But I don't know. In the past, every time he's ever came on, it's always been fucking random. Like I'll just be sitting here talking and I'll just look down and I'll see his fat face. Yeah, see, me and Kenny, we ain't, as far as where I'm from, I mean, it's still kind of far, but like real talk, you could just drive south, straight south from where I'm from, down to New Orleans. Or, yeah, I think that's how it is. Appreciate it. If you know, you know. I feel like that's DoA. Unless y'all know it's not. But what I feel like is he's not one to hold his tongue very long. So he's either had to have already been in these chats like a lot to say what he wanted to say. I think he wants time to die down. Maybe thinking he can come up with more and more lies. But you can have a year to plan. Truth is the truth. Just like with trial and shit. That shit might take 2 years before you get there. So you got 2 years. And your attorneys and shit got 2 years to come up with the right fucking plan. But regardless of what it is, the truth is the fucking truth. I mean, DoA can run and not talk, and I'm not meaning to talk about it just by himself on his live and just speak his opinion about, oh, I can't believe my sister went to boss talks. Like, she doesn't even know him. And I guess he was trying to say shit like, if like she don't know him, and if she knew about him, which he knows his sister, right? And what he knows about me or the way I am, honestly, yeah, she may, as far as what he knows about her, he may feel like he knows what to say or what to tell her. You know, it's they're siblings. He knows what to tell her for her not to like somebody or be cool with them. See, these I gotta watch what I say. And I've always known that on here in a sense. But these people that be playing on my fucking lives and shit with this porn bombing shit or whatever, anything. Like I'm dead ass. Like it's not gonna take long for me to figure out everybody. Because even if it was DoA that was like, oh yeah, y'all go do this or whatever, or if it's just people that's like, I'm just gonna do it because I fuck with DoA. Okay, well, everybody has to answer for themselves. And the way I look at it is when a person's on here talking crazy, be able to stand on it always, in person or on here, you know. Like, these are real cowards that came on today. Real cowards. The type that will throw a rock and do this. Like, they didn't do shit. They literally would, which, yeah, I get it. They're trying to hurry up and hide their face so it's not recorded and shit, I guess, or it's all good. But I'm telling y'all, there's been a lot of people. If people really want to know what's up, yeah, all my other lives are still up. Titles. I don't like clickbait. I try to speak on what my title is. So just go down through there and whatever that you'll find a title of what it is I'm trying to say. When all of these different people that wanted to try to attack me and shit like that, but got dirty. Not just going on here just running them out. I'm talking about getting dirty, like Photoshop videos and all this type shit. Like, okay, y'all want to do all this extra shit, okay. So then when you take it there with them, now they're like afraid. Want to say my family's involved, and it's like your family's involved, but you could go dock someone else's family, dumb fuck. Like, all right, one time, someone that wanted to play that bullshit with me got one of my like old addresses from my hometown, and I'm like, you really think I live there? Okay. And I texted them, or I'm just gonna say them, their address. Not one that they used to live in. Their exact fucking address. And then and I also did this type shit to Kendrick. But I did more. I did all types of shit. Like with that nigga. Cause see, y'all don't understand. I meant to explain it earlier with Kendrick on how we came across him, or while we came across him, he was basically, in a sense, he was afraid of Brett Hankinson. He said he was in danger. Because, yeah, I mean, Brett was a cop and shit. And basically now they were beefing. So he was saying that Brett was trying to set him up. So he needed some, like, some real help. Not like, because think about it. Who can really just go up against the police? And a crooked cop at that. It has other crooked cops. So, you know, the only thing I could think of was like, okay, I mean, as long as he's protected, like meaning armed security type shit, and let it be known that there's armed security, nothing may happen like that to where they'll, come and knock him off, because that's where his head was at. Oh yeah, they're trying to like kill me. So I'm like, okay, well then you need some real protection. I was being genuine about the shit, and I'm not. I mean, right now, I'm not gonna say what group of people it was that was gonna protect them, but I was connected with multiple groups when it comes to security, right? And but he didn't know me. He just thought, which I get it. You don't have to believe everything someone says. But I was keeping it real with his ass, like, bro, real shit. Like, I'll have to make a phone call. Not a couple, I'll have to make a phone call. But I need to know everything that it is that you need and that's going on. I need to know it all, like the real threat. I need to know how big the fucking threat is so that I can relay this message and make for sure you're good up in Shepherdsville, which is right, but basically pretty much Louisville. But yeah, he didn't believe me. Sucks for him. He could have really had some protection. But he went running his mouth about me to Delta, which at the time me and Delta was kind of tight. And yeah, he's like, how is he gonna protect me and all this other shit? But Delta already knew what we was gonna do to protect him. We had already discussed it and shit. So basically he said that I couldn't get information. He was like, if you don't know who my enemy is and all the information, you can't help me. And I'm like, tell me the information I need to know. No, you should be able to find that out on your own if your security, if you're able to do all this shit that you're talking about. And I never told him, oh, I'm this fucking security guy that can do all this shit. I'm saying I'm connected. And he didn't believe it. So yeah, I basically I sent him his address. He's like, that's nothing, bro. Like, so I called his girlfriend, and she was like, hello. And I'm like, what's good? Most people know I say like, what's good? I say what's good a lot. That's just it's like a South thing I want to say. But when I would start my show, it'd always be like, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, right? So it's kind of like a little thing. And Sorry. I just seen the chat. What the fuck? That's great. I was trying to thought. Let's see something real quick. I forgot how to follow it. Man, what the fuck? Damn, how did I do this shit? This is crazy. How did I remember? Damn. fucking yay. Boss talk, you are well protected. I think I am. No, I know I am. Yeah. God is good every day. Definitely keeps me safe. So just looking in the chats, Adrian, I see there's a bunch of everybody going at you. If you don't mind, like, are you from like DoA's channel or? Fuck. This motherfucker, DoA keeps on taking his videos down. And I want to see the Lord DoA page. Yeah, he took down videos. So, Adrian, are you trying to say that you're not cool with DoA or from over there? I'm curious, could you just characterize or summarize, I guess you could say, the word simp as uh, would you consider it a suck up? A simp, a suck up? Yeah, I was hoping that somebody came through and chopped it up, at least one or two more people before I got up off here. But so like everybody is in for the night. Shit, there's been times in the past I could be 3 hours in. I'd be like, all right, no one's hitting the link or nothing. So guess I'm gonna get up off here for the night. And then I might get to kind of talking a little bit and someone hit the link and someone else. And then before you know it, I'm on that bitch for 3 more hours. Wanda, I ain't gonna lie, that type of job, I feel like, or the physical aspect of it, like going to maybe find somebody, like some kids or whatever, I would be with that shit. And I'm talking about doing, everything, anything that needs to be done. Like, as far as, I'm just one of those guys that's like, behind front lines type of guy, for real. I feel like I work better, like, under crazy pressure. I work my best under crazy pressure. Yeah, I feel you. And I'm sure there's other types of heartbreak. Well, I know there is, like, finding girls in those situations are probably very fucked up mentally and shit. But I would find some way to suck it up, because I don't know, I would rather deal with that trauma than a kid go through that shit. See, I feel like I would take it overboard if I was to catch some people in the act, like trafficking kids and shit. Like, say if they had them, like a bunch of them in the basement. Yeah, there may be times where I would go overboard on that specific person. Yeah. Wait, Dad is your dad? If so, that's crazy. I didn't know that. But yeah, if you're like connected with it, with, like, people being able to do that type of work, I would like to try to be of some help, for real. Being so serious. I feel like I've done seen enough shit that I can't even say on here. I'm scarred like a motherfucker. I believe that's why my dreams every night feel real. Every night, them bitches feel real as fuck. It's ridiculous. Man, I don't care what nobody says. The haters of cannabis, I get it. It's not for some people. I get it. Like the people that when they smoke, they just don't want to be. They're just like stuck on the couch, in the couch. But I remember the first time I figured out when I wake up from a dream, because it not only feels real, it feels real for a while, and I'll notice if I would roll up and smoke. Or actually, the first time it was like a half a blunt. I think I put it out going to sleep or some shit. So I woke up, and so all I had to do was light it back up, and it was like the feeling, me thinking about that dream, all of it went away. Like I was basically thinking about other shit, and that's when I realized, damn, this shit really like can work. Yeah, work for bad dreams and shit. Well, I'm not saying bad dreams like it'll stop you from having bad dreams, but like my dreams be crazy. Like imagine some like superhumans, I guess, trying to come kill your kid. Not kill anybody else, coming just straight for your fucking kid. And I was shooting them all in their shit, all in their head. and they weren't dying. So in my dream, I'm literally somewhat accepting that, all right, there's nothing I can do. They're eventually gonna get her, but I wake up before it happens. That was like one dream I had. Sounds crazy as fuck. If I could remember my dreams, them bitches could be movies. I'm not lying. Movies, movie scripts. Bitches be wild. Oh wow. That's so wild. I never would have guessed it. That is your dad. That's wild. Yeah, for sure. We can connect. Good morning. Shit, in a little, it's about to be good night for me. I didn't really plan on staying up this late. But it's Friday. And it's the first of the month. So it's Friday, it's high day. It's the first of the month. So wake up and roll up a blunt. It's the first of the month. wanted to do you know how they're turned on and stuff like that? Yeah. I just hope no one ever tries to think, oh, let's go after Boss Talk's family or kids. Like, really, really trying to do some dumb shit. Because my family is just so big, yo. And I don't want to say like I warned y'all because I don't want it to sound like a threat, but my daughter is special to our family. I mean, my son is too, of course. You know, it's just you know. Yeah, Wanda, we'll talk for sure. I just don't want to. Well, yeah, speak on what I was thinking or what I was wanting to say. You know, you don't want to give up my ideas to everybody. Fuck. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's about that time. The more and more I come on, I go live. When you say that, is it like, are you saying like, call that? Like, dial that and like, call it or what? Like, just type it. You don't have to press call or. Are you talking about my email or someone else's? That's crazy. See, Google's gonna end up getting people like fucked off, hurt, set up. But if and when that happens, people need to go against fucking Google for the fuck shit they do. Like, you know, that Google car, Google for Google Maps and shit. There's people that are sitting on their porch, and if someone is just knows the street they live on, but they don't know which house, but I know of a situation where the person's sitting on their porch when the car's driving by. So it's like all they have to do is just look on that street and then they'll be like, wait a minute, what the fuck? That's him sitting on the motherfucking porch. The situation I'm talking about, it was me. It wasn't me, but it was me that found somebody sitting on their porch on Google Maps. No cap. That shit blew my fucking mind. I said, this is crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like it. But yeah, no fucking privacy at all. I wonder how recent that was because let's see. I wanna let me think. I wanna say between 2020 and 2022 was when that happened. If it was after that, I'd be surprised. But yeah, his face definitely wasn't blurred out. Oh yeah, it was a good night. Yeah, I'll be live soon. I kind of don't ever really know. I don't like to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna go live on this day because with me, it just seems like something comes up or something. So yeah. Also, for the people that still got a few people on here, yeah, for the people that be wanting to come on the panel, that's the only way we can make a panel is for people to actually hit the link. I know some of y'all may feel like I don't want to be the only one up there by myself, but trust me, it don't take much for a panel to start. And honestly, if a person was shy to be by themselves, I know a few people that don't mind coming up here every time. But y'all be easy. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good night. When if y'all hear some new shit, if you don't mind, like tag me and send it to me, and cause I'm curious, will he ever come out and talk about this shit? and not just to his little people, you know. But mom needs a beach house. Good morning. But it's also good night for me as well. Going to bed late, then I have to wake up early. It's always fun. Yeah, y'all be good. Stay exposing these motherfuckers, you know. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm glad I was able to help a little bit. You know, I feel like this live coulda, shoulda went a different way, but it'll happen. Good night. Good night. All right, y'all, for real. I'm getting up off here. About to go get into bed. Alrighty. All right. I will see y'all on the next live. Or maybe y'all will see me on someone else's. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Y'all good rest of the night. Or I'm sorry, good rest of the morning. What the fuck? No, I guess I'll leave that banner up. Because DoA, you must love to hurt your family. And again, you are the biggest shit stain on your family name.